Freedom land, hallelujah, glorious, King of kings divine, thy name we praise. Defender our sovereign land, break every sort of spite and scorn, and lead us forth uncowed by fear when our fight of honor is over. Let our song of triumph fill the sky, and our faith and steadfast courage, firm as a mighty rock, win from thy hand the crown of victory. Freedom and songs of liberty, set a banner floating in a prosperous wind. By thy bountiful hand, raise his land of freedom, to exalt among the nations proud and free. Oh, the vast from shore to Raccoon, from the surging waves of Amber's Bay, from the rocks and rills of Boya, to the heights of Kilo Mountain. Let Africa's voice in freedom song rise to sublime heights and magnify. Thee our God and great defender, grant us in the end to be great, in peace and unity, a heritage, whole and undivided. Freedom and songs of liberty, set a banner floating in a prosperous wind. By thy bountiful hand, raise this land of freedom, to exalt among the nations proud and free.
Sapology Italiano Fashion Factory. Sapology Italiano. Sales dropping from 30% to 50% off best quality fashion female handbags like Celine, Prada, Gucci. Sapology Italiano. First class male shoes like Versace, JM Weston, Gucci, Ferragamo, and many more. Sapology Italiano. Latest arrivals of female outfits, suits, casual and party wears, male outfits, t-shirts, top branded jeans, suit, Super San, Super 200, you can name the rest. Sapology Italiano also offers a great discount on customized wedding outfits.
International calls have never been this smooth, affordable, and easy to use until this moment. AfriVoice, what a great change. Talk, 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 and talk. But guess what? Pay less. AfriVoice International calling cards. Great rates around the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this one, the Wakaman One on SCTV, the Southern Cameroon's television. And like we promised, we go always to catch those our leaders and bring them down on the table so that we could be able to get to know, the inside of what's going on, as we all know. And here in Dexter brings BBB. Before being a black basketball boy, but now a better basketball boy. So with me for studio today again, as I promised, I don't go bring again Mr. John Mbah Akuro. I salute you, Oga.
Hey, big man, how are you?
No, I still that position to keep me so since that time. So
hey, good to meet you.
That man, good to meet you. This one I don't see. You don't put today. You don't come now for culture. I mean, say that I go worry today. Oh.
Yeah, just in a signal say we don't even prepare for go back for
big compound
for land. Because try to get for go back for big compound small time.
Okay. They say small time the occasion they can and go back for big compound. So if you just join the show now Wakaman One for SCTV. And if you're watching the show now, you just get to do one thing. We know how we do it. It's about clicking the share button and start to tag those where you see so they don't be around for the show. Just start begin to tag and invite them so that we will get to build the audience so much so that everybody will get the information and we will get that line open, forget all those doubts that would always be in the wrong ahead, regarding the struggle, regarding number one. We get two things we'll talk about today. Number one thing we're going to talk about today is the power of interim government where he did for the pipeline as we all hear. And we get Mr. John Mbah Akuro. We today we go put some light on that same subject. Number two, it will be that the Palama will hear about this room where they run for around Katiese, Skakuko, they pay some for them 60 million, some for them 30 million. They pay even Dexter 25 million. I wish they pay me that kind of money. I could say, God don't bless me. Okay, so and we could also maybe after like some 20 minutes we will open the lines and for the take calls for person who get your own question. We go live for asking for Mr. John Mbah Akuro with me for studio today. All right. For beginning for today, I would like to turn to my guest of today, Mr. John Mbah Akuro. I get one question where it don't worry me from my brain. And I think saying a question where most people they don't run to back their head, and then they don't define how do we ask that question, who will give them an insight of that question, proper answer. And this one will be about the interim government where we say on the 2nd and 3rd for this month where it just starts with June for 2017, Skakubi meet some people them for that side for American country because of Virginia, so state for this. So and I think you were in that meeting, I guess, right?
Yeah, I was.
All right, so can you just give us a brief of what the whole meeting setup was like, and then what was the pipeline, what was the roadmap, and then before we come now to the subject of the interim government?
Yeah, I want to say this, and it's an important thing I want to point out that whatever I will be saying on this program, I'm not giving the official position of SCACOF, because that needs to be clear.
All right.
I'm not the spokesman of SCACOF. I mean, I'm head of one of the organs in SCACOF. I'm not a spokesperson. And so what I'll be saying here will be engaging personally my opinion with regards to the interim government.
All right.
It's true that once in a while I draw inspiration from the roadmap that SCACOF made public during the summit. You actually said the meeting held in Virginia is true, but it was called the Washington Summit.
Yeah.
So, I think that during that summit we had a lot of discussions. There were a lot of paper presentations, and all of us were clear and unanimous about one thing: that we need to stop all the infighting that has been going on social media. That we need to put an end to those personal attacks. That we need to put an end to some kind of division that we're having, be it at ideological level or because some people don't like other people's asses, and for that reason they think that their noses or whatever about them should be gushed out and all of those things. That we should leave all of those things aside and focus on the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is the restoration of the independence of the Southern Cameroons. Another thing that we also came to as conclusion was that we have taken a lot of time and forgotten about who the foe is here. And at some points, we have made it come across as if the foe is among us, whereas we all are supposed to be united for a specific purpose and be facing that purpose. So at the end of all those discussions, one of the issues that came up prominently for discussion was the issue of the interim government. And so we did have the opportunity to spar about the need for the putting in place of that government. The need is felt. And I think one of the high points was when the official, I think of Dr. Tabe Julius, who spoke on behalf, am I mistaken? Anyway, the official who spoke on behalf of the Foley Hawk law firm said the Foley Hawk law firm itself says it is important for us to have a government. But they felt that there was a few things that needed to be done to be able to get us, to put in place that government. Yes. And they are working in tandem with all the Southern Cameroonians to ensure that we make all the conditions necessary to put in place that government. So everything is on course as far as the government is concerned, and at the end of the day, we arrived at a communique. There was a small committee set up, and that committee was chaired by He chaired that committee and led us into preparing a final communique. And according to that final communique, we all agreed that there is need to be able to put in place the interim government as soon as is possible. And we agreed that SCACOF, we gave the mandate to SCACOF at the next conclave, which was expected to hold either at the end of this month of June or early July, or earliest, it was said earliest July, to be able to, examine all the conditions necessary to putting in place this government. It's true that there were a few other issues that were discussed around that, but by and large, that is what we talked about at that conclave, at that summit. All right. It was basically a Meet the People summit. It was a forum for exchange of information, for questions, as regularly asked questions to come up, and then so that the SCACOF officials who were present should provide the answers, edify the people, and make them understand that, understand what SCACOF stands for and how the organization is run.
Okay. All right. I have a question again that I want to ask. Okay. Personally, I want to personalize this. What is your own personal take point on the interim government? Because I have basically had a talk with a couple of people, on the media, on the social media, on phone calls, on people, I met a couple of people who talk one-on-one regarding this interim government, and then I came to realize that different people, they have different people have different take points on the interim government. There are some people who are actually standing for and advocating, like you cannot even say. And then some other people, they don't want to just hear the part about interim government. So, but when I try to find out from each and everybody, wait to be your own point, like if you're advocating for it, I get people's reason. I mean, I just want, and I think many people out there, they will also like to hear from you. What's your own take point about this interim government issue? Or what do you have to tell people about interim government?
Good. Like I said earlier, I am not talking for SCACOF.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to you personally.
Good. So this is my personal take.
Yeah.
And I'll say this. I think the way we're talking about the interim government issue is as if we just got off from bed yesterday, and we're thinking that there is something called interim government that can take us to somewhere. This wouldn't be the first time we're having an interim government. Recall, we have had 2 interim governments for Southern Cameroons, right?
Right.
And the first 2 experiences led us nowhere. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And when was that?
After AAC 2, when the SCNC was created, I think the first interim prime minister was Professor Carlson Anyangwe.
Okay.
Yes. And we also had the opportunity to have Ambassador Henry Possum heading an interim government for Southern Cameroons. And don't forget that this one came way after we've had a president for Ambazonia, who is still there until now. That's the very venerated from Goji Dinka. He's still there. The father of Ambazonia, president of Ambazonia in exile. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just like to tell you that it is not a novelty. It's not something new that we're about to do. That is why this time around, a lot of questions are being asked. And you notice that a lot of those who are cautious are the riper people because they have seen these things pass before them and without a lot of effect. So the questions that are being asked is, what should we do now to ensure that the next government that we are going to put in place will be that one that effectively takes us to our territory? Will be that one that takes us to effective restoration of the independence of the Southern Cameroons. So let us not just, think that what is so important is just put in place a government for the sake of putting in place a government. That is why I personally buy into that school of thought that says we should be able to, complete a certain number of conditions, right? Work out a certain number of strategies and be sure that we'll put in place everything that will make this government not be a laughing stock like the previous ones. That will make this government one that takes us to the territory, one that will proclaim the restoration of the independence of the Southern Cameroons on our territory, and that after that proclamation, we will begin to actually exercise ownership of what we consider to be our heritage, the territory of the Southern Cameroons. So now, what is it that should be done? By adequate preparation, a lot of people feel that, because the first thing that came out of the second conclave of Kharkov was that they said they needed to get a government that will accept to host this interim prime minister and his government in exile. Fine. Now, this particular condition has come under dispute. To me, that's not even the most important thing. To me, the most important thing is, how do we keep this struggle sustained to make sure that that this struggle will take us to the promised land? If you want to put in place an interim government where all the power will be reduced to one personality, you understand what I mean? To one personality. I personally feel that it should be when we are getting closest to getting onto our territory. That this particular individual will not have so much time to be faced by all those who have been looking for whoever that they need to face to be able to undo this revolution. This revolution has succeeded this far because there are so many power centers. The government of the Republic cannot easily lay a finger on, if I take off this man, the revolution has ended. If I can talk with this man and have an accord with this man, the revolution is over. So it is that spirit. You remember when we did physics, right? In secondary school, in the early years, they said, could you explain why, if a man with his bare back lay on so many nails pointed, right, the nails will not penetrate, they will not dig deep into your back, but if you lay on one, right, it will hurt you. It is not simple, because here responsibility has spread in such a way that touching one unit cannot affect this struggle. You understand what I'm saying? So, but when we will narrow down everything into one authority, this man will be the one person that will speak for us. We would have given him our entire mandate. You will talk for us. You will do everything for us. Any decision it takes at that time must engage all of us. I understand what I'm saying? And given the way a lot of people have shown to us in this struggle, how volatile they can be. In the morning, they are for restoration. In the afternoon, they are for federalism. In the evening, they are even doubting whether we can achieve anything at all. So it gives me the feeling personally that we need to be able to be that we need to be cautious and very cautious as we head towards putting in place a government. For me, it should be closest to where we are getting onto our territory, because I have the good luck to be part of the functioning apparatus of Kharkov. Contrary to what a lot of people say, Kharkov wants to transform itself into that government. You realize that the advantage to Kharkov is that Kharkov put in place a good lot of committees, and all these committees are already preparing a lot of things that are going to be useful for the first government that we will have. You have committees that are charged with, like the legal committee and others, that are working on draft constitution that they will propose to the people by whatever format that it will have to be brought out to the people. Everyone will look at it. People everywhere will bring in their inputs, and at the end of the day, they will factor these inputs to see that this instrument will guide the activities of whoever will be will become either prime minister or president, and the government that will be put in place, so that we emerge from this current struggle with what we call strong institutions, not strong individuals. Because what rules a nation, what rules a country, is when you have strong individuals and not strong institutions. You heard me somewhere earlier today saying, when some people say, no, I believe in Mr. Tassang, I trust him so much, we believe that in fact he is up, he's down. I said, beautiful, that's good. Another person will call you and say, I believe in Professor Carson Anyangwe, I believe in, another one will call you and say, I believe in Tumfa and Bo Herbert. Some people talk about that, I believe in John Mbah Akuro and all of those things. And let me also throw flowers to myself, no? But let me tell you, the truth in this whole thing is that don't look at this as a matter of individuals, okay? That is the wrong approach. The better approach is that we have, first of all, to precede the putting in place of whoever will be prime minister or president and the government with strong texts. These texts should be there before they come in. Because when they come in, these texts are already there, they don't have power on deciding what article should be maintained or what, or which one should be removed. And this will govern their actions. It will make it difficult for them to personalize our country or our struggle. So these processes have to go through. You will find that there are committees that are already charged with giving an economic face to how the country would look like. Those who are already thinking of the nature of the industrialization that we shall put in. Those who are thinking of, how the various cities have got to be planned. So SCTV is doing all this not because they want to supplant the government, but because they feel that it is important to prepare, to set the terrain and all of those things. It's almost functioning like a government, but it can't be that government. That is my take. And then another thing that I need to say, and do this one, I want to say in extremely strong terms, because it's not only frustrating, not only embarrassing, right? It is very shameful. Because I just got on this forum, SCTV, and the way forward this morning, and I saw a post by someone who calls himself State Department AGC, and he says, and the title of his post is "The Ties of Independence with SCTV," and the summary of all of what he says is that he believes that the putting in place of an interim government is being delayed by a few adventurers, a few individuals based in Nigeria, who are delaying this process because they're already having fat salaries from SCTV, and they want to delay this process so that they should have these salaries at least for a good number of months before the struggle goes forward. And this is how he ends up. He says, fellow Southern Cameroonians, FM Jan 9, because his name is eto'o Francis Ebonge, says, fellow Southern Cameroonians, FM Jan 9 is therefore appealing to all the groups to summon a meeting for the October 1st, 2017 independence program. We must not sponsor delay tactics in favor of a salary for few opportunists. Our independence is real, so too we must take real actions. Boya and October are too close to engage the armed race. And he says somewhere that it would be so dangerous because he mentions, he talks about some people in Nigeria who have taken the struggle hostage because they want to have fat salaries. So you see, I was sitting here with you in the studio when I saw this message. So I decided to make calls because I'm a journalist, okay? I've been a journalist for 19 years. I'm a journalist and a diplomat. And so I decided to do what I know how to do best, do some investigation. I'm not perhaps one of those who are supposed to earn salary. So what I did is call the officials of SCTV and all the officials who are involved in the money chain in SCTV. Have you started paying salaries to anybody? How much are these people supposed to earn? You got the answers here with me. Alright?
Yeah.
You got the answers here with me. Nobody in Nigeria is earning a salary, and nobody in SCTV is only earning a salary. Has the secretariat at least submitted vouchers before you're unable to pay because there's no money? The secretariat has never submitted any vouchers for any salaries. So what are these fat salaries that people are talking about? And then when they talk here and talk about Nigeria, who are those in Nigeria on the SCTV who are said to have been on the kind of payroll for SCTV? You have the Secretary General, that's Mr. Tassang Wilfred. You have Nalowa Barrister, who is the Administrative Secretary, and then you have Barrister Eyambe, who is still supposed to be in Ethiopia as the first ambassador to the African Union. None of these people, from all indications, are earning any farm from SCTV. And I want to make this clear. When we talk about people who have decided to go to Nigeria, they're adventurers, they're feeling fat on contributions from people left and right, it's regrettable. If these people who are in the diaspora, they only knew that a majority of these consortium leaders, most of their consortium are people emanated from the consortium, a majority of these consortium leaders were living in their houses in Cameroon. I mean, huge mansions they constructed with their money, not money from anybody. All of them had cars, beautiful cars, and wonderful homes. Can you understand what I'm saying? And so, the simple discomfort for them to find themselves with their families trapped in little rooms in Nigeria or in other countries left and right for this struggle. And these are people who had the opportunity to also negotiate with government like other union leaders have done. I mean, you've heard about, you know about Professor Abama, who felt that it was too uncomfortable for him to start feeling so much with Dr. Sango. They went back and begged and negotiated with the Republic, and they're back in the country, right? These people who are sacrificing could do the same. Why is it difficult? You think it's also complicated for Mr. Tassan and all the other leaders who are there? These are, when you hear that somebody is the president of the traders union, it tells you what he is. If you're not a big businessman, you can't be president of the traders union. You can't manage rich people when you don't have money. But these people too can go back and tell the Republic, well, we are sorry. Give us any kind of punishment, please. We are ready to call off this thing, and you earn money. So it's so shameful that you go down to the point of reducing people who have sacrificed their entire lives and earnings. They have some of them have lost their jobs and everything just because just because they have a little divergent view with you. Just because they tell you, let us be a bit cautious about putting in place a government, it becomes that they are adventurous. No, please, we have to take off this kind of debate from the table. We have to take off this kind of thoughts from the table. They are not only selfish, they are meant to destroy the very foundation of the struggle. We're talking about sacrifice. Sacrifice is what this is all about. So I think people have to change the narrative. We want a government, yes, but is it the thoughts about that government that will destroy the very foundation of the struggle? Then it will be very, very regrettable.
All right. Thank you so much. That, I mean, I don't know if that answers the question that I was about to ask you about the salary issues. I think you've said a lot on that. But again, there is a lot of information out there, and people are talking about Mr. Tassan earning $2,000 from the hard-earned money of humble Southern Cameroonians, and there are even some documents rolling out there which I happen to have set my eyes on some of them, but I didn't really concentrate on that. So really busy when that thing came in front of me. That he's earning $2,000. Then the lady you call, what's his name? Naloa is on $1,500 in Nigeria. And the other person, Barrister Yambe, they said was some 1,700. And then there was some document we was just flying around the WhatsApp community.
No, I'm sure you are not current. If you read another document, another mail that came out, it said Mr. Tassan was $2,500, $2,500.
Okay.
Yambe and the others were $2,000, right? I don't know whether I should laugh or I should cry at this. Like I told you a while ago, it is simple. The funding organ of SCACOF is called SCAPAC.
Okay.
The officials are all based here in the United States of America.
Okay.
And I think one of those who wrote the first letter and talked about Mr. Tassan living large in Nigeria is of Morris. And I think Morris is based here in America.
Okay.
I think he's based in Chicago. It's simple. The people who are running the SCAPAC account are in Boston. Take your phone. Call Dr. Tabe Julius. Find out from Boston who is Dr. Tabe Julius. Find out who is Harriet. Find out about all of these people. Ask them, can you please, because it is your money you are contributing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a right to know how the money is used. So you have a right to ask and be told. Such salaries, if they exist, should not be a private or personal affair. Mm-hmm. Ask them, how much are you supposed to pay Mr. Tassan and others monthly? How many months have you already paid them, right? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And, find out that. Can you make his voucher available? Those things are simple things. SCAPAC and SCACOF have said they are opted for total transparency. So if it is there, find out and you will know. And if you are therefore informed, if they give you evidence that these people are earning those salaries, fine and good. You can begin to foul. But wait a minute, not too fast. Before you cry foul, I can tell you that those people may deserve far more than that. Number one, if you've been to Nigeria, you understand that these people attend meetings across cities in Nigeria on a daily basis. I wonder if there's a functional budget to ensure all those movements. Number one. Number two, these people have a lot of activities, including releases and all that requires money. Those people, actually, sometimes the exigencies from our people are too much. When you use your phone, shoot a video, they say, how can our own Secretary General be doing this? It's too amateurish. Can he not go somewhere? He now wants to go to a recording studio. You get to the cheapest recording studio in Nigeria, 30,000 naira to do, even if it is 5 minutes or 10 minutes, that's your business. They will shoot, they will do everything, and they will edit, and they will give you. Where does this money come from? From their pockets. You have a lot of people streaming into Nigeria daily from southern Cameroons, and when they come in an emergency, they need to settle. They need to at least get them somewhere to hide. These are people all running from the from trouble back home. How do they take care of them? They're supposed to be money for that, right? Mm-hmm. But my guess, because I've been in touch with these people on a daily basis, talk to them daily. I talk to so many others who are involved there on a daily basis. None of them will tell you that they have started receiving or they have received any money from a SCAPAC as salary. So what I encourage people to do is call SCAPAC, and I've given you the name. Get in touch with Dr. Tabe Julius. He's in Boston. Talk to there's each of them, a good lot of them there. Find out. You want to know how much Mr. Tassa and others are earning before you take him to the slaughterhouse. Before you start saying he's an obstacle to this whole stuff because he doesn't want the government to be put in place because he's having a salary and he's feeling fat. You need to do those verifications. Okay, and I think that will be very good for our struggle. We are supposed to, first of all, have confidence in ourselves. We are supposed to, first of all, try to put ourselves in some other people's shoes. Unlike some of those who are making noise, either here in America or in any part of Europe, put yourself in the mode of, some of those people. Leave the comforts of your home, find yourself there, and start running around and see exactly what it takes. And the security concerns are extremely enormous because on a daily basis, La République du Cameroon sends undercover agents to by any means locate these people and you can take them down better. Find out, and you'll be informed. So let people learn to call and find out. I know that in the United States, if you want to know the salary of a congressman, is it complicated? It is not, right?
No.
So let us not be here and make it as if we are living in space. So let us not allow people to manipulating us with little items that people put up and then put surrogate names and all of those things. Go to SCAPAC, find out, call SCAPAC, which is the financing organ of SCAPAC. Ask, are these people having a salary? I'm not one of those who's supposed to have salary, right? Good. I lost my job already. I've lost everything that I've worked for 19 to 20 years already. I'm not on a salary. I'm not complaining. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm bearing the brunt peacefully. Those who feel once in a while that no, these are brothers and sisters can at least survive. I mean, if you feel that by removing your $50 to put in the struggle is a passport to start insulting people who have sacrificed everything they ever earned because they want a better life for our people, please, you are free not to give that money.
All right. Okay. Then now you leave me with that worry. That how do these people survive now in Nigeria? Because we know that Nigerians, wherever how do they survive? I mean, like, how do they survive then? I mean, they're not getting paid. Do they live on oxygen or?
Good. You asked a beautiful question. There are a lot of well-meaning people out there who would not necessarily insulting, would not necessarily writing this kind of things and all that. Because you find out a lot of those who are writing all of these things have never even contributed $1, €1, or a franc. There are a lot of people out there who call directly. Find out from the people, how are you living? I call. How are you living? Did you, or maybe I have $50. At this in these trying moments, no amount of money is so small. How can I get this across to you so you can survive with your family? That is how those people are living on charity. There are some that, as I'm talking to you right now, some of those leaders who don't have where to live, who are still hopping from place to place Some of them, a good lot of them, were sleeping in some churches in Nigeria. I will not call names of those churches for security reasons, because I've had the opportunity to talk with them and exchange with them. There's still a good lot of them who don't have houses. Relief and support in Skakov has been tried as much as possible to see how to settle a good lot of people. But it is not easy. The resources are not coming. So a lot of people, those who are lucky enough to have large families, okay, the family members from wherever, try at least to keep them up.
Okay, now I have this.
Well wishes.
I have this question. The beautiful people of Southern Cameroon, as a nation, Amazonia as a motherland, as I know, they have this concern about the fact that we are getting closer to September again. I mean, if you can, I don't know if you can see the comments, but some people are just asking. I mean, people want to know, like, what's the way forward, because we have been on the talk line for the past 1 full year, and we've been banging on this talking conferences, and so the people want, they're asking, like, what is the way forward, like, what next? Because we're just a couple of months away from September, and are we? I mean, do you have any word for the people out there? Because I'm saying, based on the comments I'm seeing, people are dropping and asking the questions.
I think, Dexter, we're all in this.
Okay.
Okay. All of us are involved in this. When you see someone you're asking, the question is that you have the feeling that someone hanging in one corner has the magic to be able to handle the situation. It is a situation that involves all of us. It's a situation that calls for total concerted action. And the best way for us to get a better way forward is to converge our ideas rather than spend our time fighting each other. I mean, at the Washington Forum summit, we all agreed that we have spent at least 1 month bashing each other and all not, and leaving the real target and leaving the real objective. I think all of us need to understand that the best way forward, first of all, this is my viewpoint, is to be focused. We should stop all this internal fighting, all this bickering, and be looking at the bigger picture. That's the first way forward. Then secondly, you must understand that Skakov is a big organization that has people who are very reasonable, that has people who are well educated, that have people who are so committed to this struggle to the point where they are ready to lay their lives, okay, in the interest of this struggle. These people know these timelines. They are looking at the calendar on a daily basis. They are taking the time as it is passing. And then, as Skakov, we are tired of unveiling our strategies on social media every day. We are tired of unveiling our strategies on the media on a daily basis. We can't, on a daily basis, be providing the ammunition for our opponent to use against us. If you understand what I mean. So I think that at the level of Skakov, a lot is being done to ensure that communication will flow to the various communities. That is why right now they've dispatched, Skakov has dispatched people across the board to hold town hall style meetings, to meet well-meaning Southern Cameroonians left and right, and explain to them what we are up to, what we need to do, how we need to, function in order to attain the desired goal. And all of these things are factored in. September is very much in people's minds. Extremely in the minds of the governing organs of Skakov. And mind you, these people too have children, right? Who are also at home. A good lot of us have children at home. Maybe those of us who are back home. The ones who are in the United States, who are in Western Europe and out of Cameroon, well, their children were going to school. We wouldn't ask them to go and withdraw their children from school simply because, someone at some point, right, must have to sacrifice for the other. Because I saw a post on Facebook and someone said, okay, because Comrade Ebenezer Akwanga put the photograph of his son graduating, and others said, open your eyes, can you see they're telling you to keep your children home while they're celebrating the graduations of their children? Well, I think even back in Cameroon, those who are in the French-speaking regions, the other eight regions of the country, their children have been going to school. So we are conscious of that. All of us who accepted that our children should come out, should stay away from school so that the system should be better, are taking the brunt. The system that we are fighting for is not the system that will be implemented in America. It's not the system that will be implemented in Europe, in Nigeria, in wherever. It's the system that will be implemented in Southern Cameroon. That's why those of us on the mainland are directly concerned. And so we decided to take that sacrifice. So people are conscious of this. People know so well that September is coming. And people know that a lot of things have got to be done to ensure that by September, this question should be answered. And I'm sure you'll be far more edified when the new spokesperson for SCTV, finds this opportunity to get to your studios at Senior Comrade Larry Eyong-Echo. He'll be able to edify you far much more about some of these things. I'm talking from my personal viewpoint, but when he will be talking here, he'll be giving you the SCTV official position on some of those issues.
Okay, thank you, Mr. John Mbah Akuro. Thank you so much for that information. Now, I want to drag you down a little bit into the recent happening. What happened on the 7th of June 2016, where the case of Mr. Ayapol, Mancho BBC, and Bala and the rest. This case was pushed again to the 29th of June. This seems to me, if I'm not wrong, this is like the 6th time or the 7th time they adjourned the case, if I'm not wrong. Do you have any idea on what's going on? I mean, in this kangaroo community of Mr. Bia, and what's your take on that?
The answer is easy and simple. The government has been playing on one premise, right? That between the two camps, one will get tired, okay? And they believe that that camp that will get tired will be us. So those adjournments are a pattern. You have more of those adjournments. Don't be surprised the next time they come in, they say, okay, we want to call this or that witness, and they'll come one or two excuses. The witness are not yet ready. They'll start to look through this or that thing, another adjournment for another 1 month. All this is because they want to see that we tire out, we get exhausted, we give up, and then it gives them the opportunity to pass a death sentence on our boys. If people don't know, that's exactly what we are playing with. What we are playing with is with the lives, the very lives of all of those people who are in jail. That is why the government is watching. They monitor the social media better than you and I. All those things that we're doing, let me tell you, there's no day that they go to bed without reading every single letter of whatever we are putting on the social media. Every single letter. And they analyze, and from this infighting and all, no, they can tell people, no, wait a minute, it's only a question of time. And they too participate sometimes, inject these little things. Oh, some people are feeling fat on the salary, put in place a government very fast. If there's no government, is the government going to be a panacea? Is it when you pick somebody and say you are the prime minister, you are the president at the post, and say, okay, Mr. Bia, carry your people out of this territory, and then they'll start running and say, okay, come and take your territory. No, please, be very careful. I told you earlier that the government knows exactly what it is doing. Okay? And SCTV is aware of this. That is why on a daily basis while we're working, and the government is not coming and unveiling its strategy. Have you ever read the government strategy anywhere? No. We are the only ones who want that come on social media and tell us, yes, we want that they should go and fight. We even want war. Tell us, how many guns have you already bought? How many bullets? How many this and that? Oh, come on, give me a break. We should be civilized people. We should be able to know exactly what it takes to run a revolution like this. A revolution in 1789 is not the same like a revolution in 2007, my brother. It's not possible. It can't be the same. We are today in the age of ICTs, in the Android generation, like I should say. So you have to be very careful. This is the Android generation, both a blessing and it can also be a curse if you don't know how to use it to good effect. So let us be careful. When we ask a lot of questions, what is the way forward? You have that way forward. People have got to engage different channels to communicate what we plan to do, to communicate how we are doing what we plan to do, to communicate steps that we have taken. There's too much work that has taken place in Krakow. So much work. If people knew exactly the degree of work that has taken place in Krakow, they won't even be calling people names or telling people up and down and all of those things. But how do we communicate? That's why we've observed that social media and the other traditional media are not the most appropriate for all of that kind of discussion to take place. That's why SCTV has taken the arduous task of calling on some individuals who are well-meaning, who are understanding, right? Who can sacrifice without insulting people? Who can sacrifice without making noise? Who can sacrifice without calling you an adventurer, without calling you an opportunist? So they are providing a means for a good lot of our delegates to travel the length and breadth of the world to meet our people and to go into one-on-one, if necessary, or hold town hall meetings with most of them to explain to them, to unveil to them what we are doing, and to tell them how far we are going, and to make them understand, right, that we're on the right path and that we will soon be there.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. John Mbah Akuro. And I understand whether you are part of the functioning apparatus of SCTV. I mean, that's for a fact, if I'm not wrong. I just have this question that I want to ask. What becomes of SCTV after the independence of Southern Cameroon?
Of course, you know that all the structures that will move us into the country are going to dissolve. No, we don't have any political party just yet. SCTV is not a political party. SCTV is an idea, just like the Constitution, which was an idea. SCTV is a strategy, because SCTV is what? It's bringing together various frontline organizations to come, so that each person comes with their ideas, will put these ideas together, factor them in, and be able to come up with what would better take us to the restoration of our territory. None of these organizations that have come under SCTV is dissolved. The Constitution is still constituted, right? Mm-hmm. And the Constitution itself is also a conglomerate, not so, of organizations. SCNC is intact. AGC, SCYL, Maurice, all of the other organizations, CAPO, Ambazonia, they're all intact. None is dissolved. So SCTV would definitely lose, that would definitely melt, okay, into the state when we get there. But when people start forming political parties and all whatnot, maybe some people will want to, join some political parties at the time and all of those things. That is it. SCTV is an idea, it's a strategy to take us to restoration.
Okay. Now, a lot of people get emotional when you talk of, when you make a statement, you make mention of Bala, Fontaine, Mancho, Ayapol, and all these great leaders are in detention. When their names are mentioned, a lot of people get emotional. So I want to ask from you, like, all this work that we've been doing, SCTV has been doing, or is SCTV working hand in hand or in collaboration with these our leaders in jail, like Mancho and the rest? Is SCTV actually working with them? Or
now let me tell you something. I want to take you to some very interesting experiences. These leaders of ours, right? Do you know the highest sentence they are dangling over their heads?
No.
It's a death penalty, because they're being charged with terrorism. Trumped up charges, okay? Of course, we know none of them is a terrorist. Of course, we've heard the African Union say it. We've heard the representative of the Secretary General of the United Nations say it, open and clear. The activities that led to the arrest have nothing to do with terrorism, right? With terrorism. We've heard so many international organizations say it. Now, if the government has terrorism charges dangling over their heads, it therefore means that they can be handed down the death sentence, okay? Now, such prisoners are prisoners who are often so seriously guarded, not so. Now, if you have people and the government is still struggling to gather evidence against them, because until today the government does not still have enough evidence. That is why you also have these adjournments coming on and on every day. It is strange, therefore, that in a maximum prison like Konengi, you have a good lot of them having handsets, and and it's known worldwide that they are operating on social media. They can call them and get to them and all of those things. What does that smack to you? That looks like a trap, doesn't it?
Kind of.
Good. So, obviously, SCTV has channels through which they are communicating with these people. But you will not even discuss strategy and all or not with somebody who is in those kind of conditions. Okay? When I read the Mandela experience, it said, you settle down peacefully. All you need to do is continue to give your support, okay? To throw in your weight behind those who are out there fighting for your freedom. Alright? So while you're inside there, you stay there calm. And we have to fight for them to the last drop of our blood to make sure that nothing touches any of them. You heard Mr. Tassan say once that even when they will be released, we will want that they should be taken to some of the best hospitals in the world and checked. So we are sure that nothing was injected in them, that nothing has tampered with their health in such a way that they will be coming to us almost like mobile corpses. This is because we care. This is because we bother. These are people, most of you have just known them because of social media, because they were taken. But these are people, I too, who work with them closely on a daily basis. We have meetings with them every now and then, closed at midnight and all. We know what they stand for, okay? We know what they feel for the people of Southern Cameroon, all right? That is why sometimes people say, oh, they say that disowning this, that disowning that. Say, don't even go there, don't even bother about that. We understand. Bala, Fontaine, Mancho, Penn, all of those people who are in the Chief Justice Ayapor Abine, all those people who are inside there are patriots to a level you can't measure. There are people whose determination, okay, has brought us to the level where we are today. And the determination was still finding them. You saw Mancho BBC at the last court session on the 7th, right? Although he was changed, but even when they were pushing him into the coward, he turned and said, he turned and told onlookers and the supporters who came out there, Southern Cameroon will be independent. Okay? You see, when I say this, I feel like shedding tears. Because it shows the kind of commitment. Is it the same kind of commitment we have out here? Some people have even transformed this struggle into their personal farms. Some have transformed this struggle into something that will give them personal enrichment. And some of those people can cut the throats of those who wanted to stop them, who did everything to stop them from taking the lives of millions of people to make personal gains. Do you feel about these people who are even on hunger strike but are still telling you, keep going? No. You should always give yourself a break and think. That is why some of us willingly, heartily abandon our well-paying jobs. I'll tell you something. Back in Cameroon, I was one of the best paid civil servants. Me. I tap my chest, and I insist, and it's verifiable. I was one of the best paid civil servants because I'm a senior civil servant, first of all. The majority of civil servants in Cameroon of just the public service, if you have 300,000-400,000, that's plenty of money. But I had so much more than that. Okay? A salary with too many other advantages that could make me extremely comfortable. Why am I in the struggle? Because I feel that we should be able to live in a community where, you turn, look, left, right, everybody can be able to afford the daily meal. But if you look at the statistics from the World Bank and the IMF, the figures are grim. Cameroon has one of the lowest per capita incomes in sub-Saharan Africa because it is in Cameroon that you have almost 49% of the population living on less than $1 a day. Can you imagine that? Almost 49% of the population. The statistics are there. You can verify. You can find out. I'm a journalist. I've worked on this year in, year out. And I said these things, even on CIT where I was working. I said them, all right? And I pointed them out. I'm still pointing them out now. If you live in a community where you are the only person who can afford daily meal, even right across the board, and everywhere around you is poverty, what are you going to do? You are going to build a fence which is about 6 meters high, and even that will not still be enough. You still want to have guards at all the 4 corners of the fence to make sure that these poor people don't come disturbing you. Brother, is that how you are living here in Maryland? I can't count the number of houses here in Maryland that are fences. That's the kind of life we want for our people of Southern Cameroon. We want a Southern Cameroon where everyone has the opportunities. We want a kind of Southern Cameroon where you will get the jobs not because your name is called Akuro or your name is called Tassang or your name is called I don't know what. You have the job because you merit, because you deserve it. Where people will be given opportunities not because they come from this or that ethnic group or the other. That is the kind of Southern Cameroon we want for our people. And that is why we have been able to make these sacrifices so that our people should come out of slavery and servitude. All we need from every other person out there is tell yourself, each time you get up and sit on your keyboard, I want to strike somebody because that person stopped you from making personal gains, ask yourself, would this action better the lives of those millions of people on the mainland who on a daily basis are tortured and harassed by forces of law and order?
Law and disorder.
So these are the things that we should be asking ourselves each time we carry out some of those actions. I know, of course, that there are people that even when they meet a corpse and there's money on that corpse, they'll still pick up that money. Even if the money were buried, they will still pick it up and go and wash it with water and put it in their pocket and use it. But I mean, those kind of thoughts are not Anglo-Saxon. So please, let us reason. Let us think. We can do it. And we will indeed do it.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the hotline is 240-813-448. This is Dexter Brains on the Beat the Better Batty Boy. I'm in the studio right now on Southern Cameroon's television, and we will be rounding up this session in a couple of minutes. And I have just one more question to my guest in the studio, Mr. John Mbah Akuro. A lot of people out there, they say that I mean, I was on the social media since morning, and I see what people are writing. They say, "Oh, John Mbah Akuro, you don't run, you don't go for America for go chop adoro, you don't go seek asylum. Say you don't run, you don't go." Anyway, we have a call on the line. Let's hear what this person said before we come back to that. Hello. All right. Please, if you want to call us, the line is 240-813-448, 240-813-448. Then I'm coming back to my question. I was on the social media in the morning, and I heard a lot of people saying that, "Oh, John Mbah Akuro," when I was following up the show you had today on Ambomo Live, and a lot of people were saying that John Mbah Akuro, you don't run, you don't go America for go chop your dodo, for go seek asylum. Someone were asking what's the fate of Mr. Tasanwipe. Hello? Hello? Alright. So don't go, what becomes of Mr. Tasanwipe? Now what can you tell the people of Southern Cameroon about your mission and your trip to United States of America?
The first thing I'd like to say is that this is not the first time I'm coming to the United States of America. I've been in America I think about 3, 4, or 5 times. I've come here on mission. I've come here on holiday. I think last August I was here on holiday with my wife, right? That indicates to you that if it's asylum I wanted to get in America, I would have got it. I would have come for that asylum a long time ago. Okay, it's not so interesting to me. I want to go back home. All right. And I think those who know me very well back in Cameroon will know that I was very comfortable enough to want to come to America to work those long, stressful hours. Okay? You know it. You understand what I mean. I think to answer the question short and simple, it's not a matter of pride. I think sometimes we must be able to acknowledge when God blesses us. And I think I'm one of those people that God blessed enormously. And I really shouldn't have any reason to want to run to the United States of America. I wasn't waiting for the Southern Cameroons to, have a crisis for me to run to America. And if I wanted to come to America to stay, I would have been here a long time ago. Why have I just come now? I'm not sure it's today that I had a visa to come to the US. Okay? For the past 3 or so years, I have visa current all the time. Why didn't I come?
This is Alex from Canada.
We have a call on the line. Hello.
Yes, this is Alex from Canada.
All right, thank you for joining the show. Wakaman One, Dexter Brains on the beat. I'm in the studio right now with John Mbah Akuro. Can we hear what's on your mind, please?
Yes. Well, the reason I'm calling is because this is Alex from Canada.
Yes, turn down the volume of your receiver. Turn down the volume of your receiver.
The reason I'm calling is because I want you to find out how far has Kaku gone from a diplomatic perspective to engage the Vatican. Because there was some bit of confusion the last time when the first Paul was going to Italy. And the Vatican remains one of those centers where a lot of negotiations take place. We know that from an international law perspective, there were some problems at the UN level because we don't have a friendly state at the moment to basically push our agenda in front of the Security Council. However, there was that letter that the bishops of the Bamenda Episcopal Conference wrote. That letter was very all-encompassing. It was a very important letter. That letter, I think, got to the Pope because the Apostolic Ministry to Cameroon had a copy of that letter. But the problem the problem we're faced with is at the level of the churchmen are there have pushed the issue as far as they can. But at the level of politics, this is where SCTV comes in. What efforts are being made to basically push that dossier at the level of the Vatican? Because from your perspective, I'm speaking as somebody who's a conflict specialist. We need to pay attention to those kinds of forums and basically encourage more people to basically add their voices to it if possible. Maybe even ask some of our counterparts around the world who are interested in the present conflict.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Alex. I think it will be a very pleasant thing if you eventually, get in touch with the authorities of SCTV. But I will want to point out to you and very honestly that a lot of work is being done in that direction. There are a lot of international affairs specialists, international relations specialists within SCTV that are taking every available opportunity that we find across the world. And I will say that a lot of follow-up has been done as far as the Vatican is concerned. I think that's the much I can say about the Vatican on this media. A lot of follow-up had been done. I will just want to put it in passing that the passage of the President of the Republic in Vatican was not by error. So you should be able to understand what I mean. So a lot of work is being done, and I'm very convinced, SCTV is an inclusive body. Your input will be very, very much appreciated. So if by any means you can get to us and seek to bring also your input in the diplomatic efforts that are, being currently carried out across the world, it will be very highly appreciated. But you should rest assured that there's so much that's being done at the diplomatic level because a lot of Southern Cameroonians who are knowledgeable in that field are actually actively taking part in those efforts. And so your coming in will be so highly appreciated, and your input, I'm sure, cannot be neglected. And it could be that single push that takes us to the promised land. But take note that a lot of work is already being done, and you will be adding, and why not also bringing ideas, some little collective ideas at some point. We are taken as a stance to win our restoration through diplomacy. So you can understand that we have a huge arsenal in that direction, and we keep broadening it daily. I'm very excited to talk to you and know that you are a conflict resolution specialist, and so I believe that, since you were able to contact Dexter, I'll be very glad if you can call again after this program and leave your contact so I could forward it to the SCTV authorities to get in touch with you. We need every other Southern Cameroonian who has whatsoever contribution to make to come on board. The contributions they call for people is not mainly financial. We also need that intellectual contribution, which will actually sharpen our strategies. Thank you so much.
All right. I so much appreciate the fact that you actually made it clear to the entire community that as we're watching, since we have another call on the line, let me get this. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Can you just turn down the volume of your receiver?
Yes, I just want to thank John Mbah Akuro. It's really nice to see people like that who sacrifice their work and abandon their work to come and follow us in our struggle. I do appreciate that. So I want other Southern Cameroonians like John Mbah Akuro who are working for the government of La Republique to also acknowledge the fact about our struggle and also join us like what we've seen. So I just want to appreciate him and say that God should bless us as our struggle are going on. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. There are so many people out there like me. It's just that I'm privy to be on this forum to talk, so that you know that you know I'm doing this. There's so many people out there like me, and I think all of them are doing everything to get us to the promised land. By the grace of God, we will get there. This is God's battle. God has decreed that we will have to move out from, you know, slavery and servitude, and by His grace, we will get there.
Okay, Mr. John Mbah Akuro, like I said before, we had this caller. I was impressed with the statement you made that the La Republic government, that they on the social media 24/7, they follow up what we're doing every day. They try to get it clear. But I want to put this on your face. If you have that opportunity to sit on a dialogue table, one-on-one with Mr. Bia, what will you tell him? Because I know that he's definitely going to be watching now. If you have the opportunity to talk to this gentleman one-on-one, what will you tell him? You have the mic.
I've had the opportunity to write to the President of the Republic in my personal name.
No, I'm talking about on a dialogue, one-on-one, face-to-face.
I'm coming, sir. I've had the opportunity to write to him personally in my personal name and mailed it to him through DHL, so that I should be sure it is delivered to him in his personal name. If I had the opportunity to meet him again today, I would tell him it's unfortunate that you refuse to listen to advice much early, and it is late now. Although it is late now to recover the Southern Cameroon to stay in any form of union with La République du Cameroon, but there's still a chance. The chance you have now is to negotiate the situation such that we end up as very peaceful neighbors. Let us have a peaceful separation, okay? Let us have a peaceful separation. I'll draw his attention to the importance of having that peaceful separation, because we will be sharing an important border. Okay? We'll be sharing an important border. And don't forget, we have been accustomed to living together. So people from across the two Cameroons will still want to very much, you know, exercise that. So if we separate peacefully, calmly, we'll be able to come up with conventions that will enable people live almost as if there's really been nothing. All right? So that is the bit I can tell him, because there's absolutely nothing that can be done again now to hold us back within any form of union. The events of the month since October have demonstrated clearly that we will never ever be considered human beings as it were in any form of union with the Republic du Cameroon. The first experience failed. The unity system has failed. So the only other system that can work is that we become very friendly neighbors.
All right. Talking about friendly neighbors. I used to say that after the interview, after the I think we have a caller. Before I take this caller, I have to say what I want after independence. Now wait. We have a caller on the line, Dexter Brains. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, this is Wakaman One. I am in the studio with John Mbah Akuro. You have the mic.
Okay, I get two questions. For us, our brother John Mbah, I first want to thank you for your time and how it be exclusive for the trouble so far.
Yep.
Yeah, so my first question for you, I think, who becomes so parliamentarians then way at this stage, they will feel like they no longer make a decision, like whether they deal with me or they deal with La Republic. My second question for John Mbah Akuro, it concerns our other two brothers then, Mark Baraka and Captain Ivo. They were saying this event big picking, then at times, so if you bring it back, it's a house. Like, for my institution, Mark don't move from federalism to independent. Now, I was this time for a stand. So we do the chance to bring them in? So I would like me answer that question for me.
Thank you so much. Your questions are very clear. We turn to Mr. John Mbah Akuro, you have the mic.
Well, maybe let me begin from the last one because.
Or you want to take that from number 2 to number 1?
The first question was about,
I have it written down. I don't
the first question was about
what he said. What becomes of the parliamentarians?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
But let me go back to let me begin with the second question.
Okay.
We talked about Mark and Ivor, and I'm not sure that there's anything about that there's any crisis between Skakov and then Mark and Ivor. Candidly, I mean, we collaborate with. Particularly with Mark Barra, we talk with Mark Barra very regularly. I exchange texts with Mark Barra, we exchange calls, and all of those things. There's really no problem. And if you observe it very well, you realize that I mean, we share messages from Mark's coverage, and we also exchange messages that Mark covers from the struggle. As far as Ivor is concerned, perhaps some of us have made overtures to get to him. And we've not been able to get to him too often, I'm sure, because he's a student. He goes to school. Maybe we don't master his school calendar very well to be able to get across to work with him. But, like you said yourself, he is still very much glued to the federal option. It is his right, okay, to be glued to belong to whatever ideology he wants. And they talk about belonging to SCACOF. SCACOF is made up of organizations, and SCACOF is also made up of individuals. There's a website where people can register, to be citizens of, SCACOF, there's citizenship registration and all whatnot. Ivor can participate anyway. He's a blogger, all right? And so he has been in this struggle on his own right. Even before we made him one of the interim leaders of the consortium at our point of need, he had been in the struggle. And so he's still in the struggle and doing what he knows how to do best, communicating, exchanging with the people and all whatnot. If for now he's not yet bought the restoration ideology, maybe someday he would. So I think he's still doing a lot of work as far as the struggle is concerned. And then I'm talking about our members of parliament. People have said at some point, let us oblige them, okay, to leave those things. I think these are people who have consciences, who have minds, okay, who are reading the times. And like they say, right, the options are all yours. If you want to stand with the people, fine. They are the representatives of the people, okay, because they were certainly elected by the people into parliament, all right? There are some whom the people doubt were really not elected by them, but all the same, we know that an election took place, okay? And then they are the representatives of the people in parliament. If the people voted for you to go to parliament, right, to represent them, and the same people today tell you, we're no longer interested in that parliament, we're no longer interested in any dealings with that country, what is it left for you to do? It's left for you to weigh the options. If you feel that it could be beneficial standing against your people, let us leave them alone, all right? When the time will come, they will realize for themselves that they stood against the waves, okay? That they stood against, the tides, right? They may get swept. But if they realize themselves and discover that it makes sense to stand with their people, they will do what is expected of them. So I think that these are reasonable people, right, who know exactly what kind of politics they are doing. There are people who have the opportunity, who have the wherewithal to be able to test the temperature in their various constituencies and understand that if I depend on these constituencies, then it means that, if I'm standing against them, then I know exactly what I'm doing. So I don't think that their children will go and hold them and be flocking their voters and say, follow us. If you don't follow us, whatever will happen. I think that when the time comes, the people know exactly how to deal with them. That's how to operate. When I say deal, I don't mean, attacks. I mean how to be able to operate, how to function with them. That's what I mean.
All right. Thank you so much. Before I forget, I just want to let y'all know that this program is officially sponsored by 4 sponsors. We have Sapology Italiano, we have Noribella SD, we have our Autos, and we have Afri Voice. And the people of Southern Cameroon are very intelligent people. And what I like about our nature is that we are keen to pick up details. Now, you made a statement. As you were making a statement, you said something, and then I just wrote that down, and then somebody just immediately I wrote that down, somebody dropped that on the comment. So I'm going to bring that to you so that we Now, when you were talking about Ivor, Mac, and the rest, that's not a big thing to talk about, but we're just trying to make sure that we get everything clear so that our audience can get it clear as well. We said we met him, so somebody just said, who is we? So now, I also wrote that down. The person dropped the same thing, so.
No, I think that there has been a sufficient polemics around this whole issue, and I believe sincerely that will put it behind us.
Okay.
And if you want to know, we made it sufficiently clear at the time. It was unambiguous. We made it clear, and I don't think the president of the consortium, Bala, had ever come to dispute it. Ivor and Mark were appointed by the consortium after Barrister Bala and Fontaine were already arrested and were on their way to Yaoundé. The decision to appoint Ivor and Mark as interim leaders of the consortium was taken somewhere around midnight and 1 a.m. on the 17th, breaking the 18th. You know exactly at what time Barrister Bala and Fontaine were arrested. And I am the one who transmitted that message to them. Me. So you wanted to know by who, and I've answered. And I think that we should put that to rest. There's no point getting into all of the polemics and all or not that happened thereafter. I am the one who contacted them. I am the one who transmitted the message to them, and that decision was taken by the consortium members who were not yet arrested, who were not yet in detention. And I'm the only one who was privy to be able to complete that draft and send it to them because I was in Yaoundé where there was still internet. The others were in the northwest and southwest where internet was already suspended, and everybody had to be getting into the bushes to see exactly how to hide. And so I think they did their job. Okay? They did what they were supposed to do to sustain the struggle. So whatever polemics about who put them there, who didn't put them there, or whatever they might have wanted to do thereafter is immaterial at this point in time. We have put that behind us, and all of us, including them, are running the struggle from various different directions and heading towards a major objective, which is the liberation of the people of the Southern Cameroons. True that Mark has joined us in the restoration agenda. Ivor is still talking, like you said, because I'm not verified that yet, and Ivor is still talking federalism. It is his choice. Maybe someday he'll feel like, coming over. Who knows? So I think that
all right. Thank you for answering that question. I think that the person who asked that question you must be satisfied, because I'm also satisfied with that answer, because when that statement came up, I just wrote that down, and then this person also dropped down the comment box. All right, so before I forget, I always like to come back to this part when we were talking about the relationship between that we're going to build relationship between La Republic and Southern Cameroon. I have always been raising my hand on this same point that when we get independence, I'll keep English. May I talk this one, please? You know my ear well. When we get independence, now one job I want. One job. I want me to give me job for place for visa. My design, no. Department of Denial. I want for immigration. May they give me my own job now only for Department of Denial of Visa. Consular, thank you. Consular officer of visa denial.
No, I think that's if you do that, right? If you do that, you'll be missing the point. Let me tell you something. Wait a minute, let me tell you. I know what you want to say. Calm down. Let me tell you this. Our brothers and sisters across the Mungo River, right, are not, as individuals, okay, responsible for our predicament. Okay? Good. Our problem is with the governing class. All right? There are some of our brothers and sisters across the Mungo River who are misguided, who have not understood what we are talking about. And you can't blame them, because the kind of education they received about us, about our situation, makes them think that we are only a bunch of people who are disturbing, who are intruders, who are some people who are so ungrateful that they even rescued us, from the hands of Nigeria, and brothers, we are not happy with that. If we're not happy, we should just jump over quickly and go back there and liberate their land. You can't blame them, because the history that they were taught about us is that on the 11th of February is the day that Southern Cameroon was annexed by La République du Cameroon. A lot of them have received those kind of lectures in class. Why do you want them to think otherwise? Don't blame them. They too, in their own right, are facing a lot of developmental problems on their side. Okay? Good. We don't want to care about their problems. We don't want to look so much into their problems, because we are not responsible for those problems. All right? The kind of governance that's in the country is responsible for all of that. Now, Our problem is that we ought not to be there under that wicked kind of governance in the first place. Do you get that? So that was say, please let us go to where we came from. Let us go back to where we came from. We ought not to be there in the first place. All right? Okay. So we don't have a kind of feud with our brothers from across the Mungo. We have a feud with the colonial administration in that place.
I don't argue.
You never argue authority.
I don't argue. We are building a nation, a liberal nation, means a nation full of democracy. Freedom of speech. You don't be like a Republican person want to talk political culture. Freedom of speech. Everybody has the right to say. So let me say what affects me. What you don't want to. Let me say what I want.
I hope you are not hoping to have. You are not hoping to start exchanging blows, because when you were blocking your Facebook walls because you had contrary views on what was it that big blocking you?
No.
Okay.
You're sick on your own mouth. Let me say my own. Let me say my own. I said I wanted my own job. With my job that I want, they should put me in the consular, or in Department of Visa Denial. Only that part. And then number two, I don't want, they should not be paying me. I will go and be working my farm in Batibo, be clearing my coffee, go and say, I come and pay the government for giving me just that post to deny visa. When I see any name like Mvondo, I tell you passport keeper.
You don't have any problem against
Mvondo. I tell you passport keeper. They will get a room where we will develop when I get all that suffer, don't suffer so.
Father Dexter, you don't have any problem against Mvondo. You have a problem against the governing apparatus that cause you trouble.
When you change so for the person, no
having his own problems the other way, so leave Mvondo alone. Unless you are talking about a particular Mvondo. But if you are talking about Mvondo as a generic name, please leave Mvondo alone.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we've been on this program for 1 hour 25 minutes, and before we came on this program, we were supposed to run it just for 45 minutes, but because we actually had a lot to put on the table, we had a lot to get it across so that many heads could be cleared and many ideas could be shared. You know, so again, I'll say that I am in the studio with Mr. John Mbah Akuro, and I really want to thank you for joining me in the studio today, because you remember the last show I had with you, I told you that was my first time seeing you. Like the struggle has been on for a long time, but I've been hearing about you, but that was my first time seeing you, and I really want to appreciate and thank you for honoring my invitation and coming over to the studio to have this show with us on Wakaman One.
Thank you very much, and I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to express my own views, share my own thoughts, and like I said from the beginning, those views engage me and me alone. And I don't know if you have some pictures of the Bishop of Bafia who was killed in Yaoundé and dumped in the River Sanaga. Do you have any of those pictures on your phone?
Talking about
yeah, but if you have some of those pictures on your phone, I'm advising you to, fortunately you are here in Maryland, you're not in Yaoundé, because I understand if you're in Yaoundé and you have those pictures on your phone, you run the risk of being arrested just for having those pictures on your phone. So that's a piece of information I'm just getting from Yaoundé right now, that if they find you with those pictures on your phone, you run the risk of being arrested. The pictures of the deceased bishop, I don't know what that amounts to. Perhaps the illness that attacked cocoa is beginning to move over to coffee.
The same thing when you do cocoa, now they turn do coffee. So you get that picture for this boy that for your phone. Throw it on your phone. Let me delete them. Just throw it on your phone, go buy a new one. So tomorrow, go for 2 o'clock. Wakaman 101. Me, Dexter, better Batibo boy. I go there for a Momo Live. I want that Momo Live tomorrow with Ambomo One and Sabia. Wakaman 101 tomorrow for Ambomo Live. So for 2 o'clock for Eastern time, we're going to be at 5 o'clock for Amba time. Amba time is the time in Borderland. Bamela time, Kumba time, where time, Victoria time. Mona put everything straight, catch up with us for Ambomo Live, because the Wakaman 101 tomorrow will be a fire. Ambomo and Dexter on one show. For Ambomo Live, you go worry tomorrow. I'm saying, Popo back draw. So, as I say, and we don't come to the end of the show. We just take a couple of seconds for thank our sponsors. We're looking at Noribella HD, Noribella, and we're looking at AfriVoice. We're looking at our autos. We're looking at Sapology Italiano.
Sapology Italiano. Fashion Factory. Sapology Italiano. Sales dropping from 30% to 50% off best quality fashion female handbags like Celine, Prada, Gucci. Sapology Italiano. First class male shoes like Versace, JM Weston, Gucci, Ferragamo, and many more. Sapology Italiano. Latest arrivals of female outfits, suits, casual and party wears, male outfits, t-shirts, top branded jeans, suit, super sang, super deux sang, you can name the rest. Sapology Italiano also offers a great discount on customized wedding outfit. Sapology Italiano. Fashion Factory.
Hey mama le, chakara palava. 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 Talk what they vex you. Talk am. I say talk am. My belly no be store. My belly no be store. Chakara palava. Saudi Cameroon's television. Chakara Baba. See what I see am, that's what we talk am. I know one that when you talk say, ah yeah, say, you don't talk. Hey mama le, chakara palava. Hey mama le, chakara palava. Hey mama le, chakara palava. Mama le, chakara palava. Talk what they vex you. Talk am. I say talk am. My belly no be store. My belly no be store. Chakara palava. Saudi Cameroon's television. Chakara Baba. See what I see am, that's what we talk am. I know one that when you talk say, ah yeah, say. You don't talk say yam don't done, yam no done. Monkey don't claim bangati don't make mango fall. But chakara palava. Talk what they vex you. Talk what they vex you. My belly no be store. Sir, you no respect my ghost down. Na ghost go follow you. Na ghost go follow you. See, it's like a point. Hey mama le, chakara palava. Hey mama le, chakara palava. what they vex you. Talk am, talk am. I say talk am. My belly no be store. My belly no be store. Chakara Palama, Southern Cameroon's television. Chakara Baba. Tiwa Siam, that's what we talk am. I know one that when talk say.
Okay, I no come today fine. Oh, I no come today. Today no be fine waka. Oh. I no dey fine waka today. So at all, I no kind fine waka today for this studio at all. I the first start by saluting all my way there for house. I the salute to now. Person way there for house may respond a back. I the salute to now. They say na Chakara Palava as na the hear it since they talk so. We don't take time. We don't dig all that small talk the way they work. I talk say now the first of all Maureen Kubo I give salute for them. Petit Jean I salute you. Sami Montana I salute you. Vincent Asongani I salute you. Now wait, Mama I give a salute. KB Valerie, oh boy, too much. Sami Montana, Rati Milkish, means again milk and ish. When I milk and ish, milkish. I salute you. Asa El Monacho, I salute you. Tolefak Akem, I salute you. Tita Collins will how far, what did happen? On my way there for house. Ebon Zaf. All my day for house at the salon now. I no come to it and find worker. As when I hear into the year so. Today so before I come over this today, all that thing where they vex you. Where they vex now me I first start talking about my own they vex me. Me no man say what stop me now so. We go open that line for telephone, but me I beg una no call now. Me no want to talk now wait. Because they now confuse the whole thing. Before one start the story for today. I beg, we know how they always do them. Operation sharing. Operation sharing. Una share a move be that audience. Una share a move be audience. Because this talk today so. This talk today so will be in a different level, different dimension, different direction. Right now, what we do now I say, una share a move. I don't see no. I mean, share. No man, no one man ever share them. If you look at the talk, say share them before you go talk with the vex you. Una share them. Okay. Una share. Story day. Atatike story day. Victor, Vicky, story day, master, story day. Una share them. Be audience. I beg una share, go be urgent. Yes, I know Valina Sharpman, Valina already share. I know Valina Sharpman. It go quick. Vincent don't share. Would go. I never see Tita College never share more. I did see more. God, they give you something you hide them. God bless you. Sami Montana never share more. I want for first of all take this time. I want for salute. Our sister will become can do we health, you know. If you come out from Houston, if fly, it take aeroplane, when I see how many people they sacrifice for our nation, Southern Cameroon. Our sister when Belinda, he take aeroplane, he fly from Houston, fly so they come right for this side, can't take it time. All that big book where they go learn for school for medicine. He don't write all that thing for he don't write that rota. He don't carry account for half for us here. He can put up a table, each chakra one, he say one. May cholera go do so for you. Hypertension will do so for you. Hypertension will do so for you. Diabetes will do so. One sister tell me all things so. When I want to say, I want to say all man with the house. I'm gonna tell them that was say thank you. That was not even the chakra talk for today. Okay. Never Erasmus. I don't see you. Now, so one of them be on them for open us to put them down. That was sister. We can do as well now. BBBBBBB person for inside school for hospital for school for hospital means all the sick, you know, and then they go help you. Maybe now registered nurse and then BSN. When we say don't get bachelor, we say don't go that BBB book. So now I want to come on and say, oh, we come tell now for so film. All that thing are true, nothing we don't go shut down. It take that million for school. Man, no get called like that. Can't talk say you know be here. Man, no get if it does what's now na diarrhea or na this angel. Man, no get any of those in them. You know what I said? You can't talk say that because sister Belinda, you know me tell you it talk am. I be here. Okay. I don't see Quintan Deep. I don't see you. Passy Brown, I don't see you. I see oh man. Are they a Miladna? Are they a Miladna? The Iron Master. I see Iron Master. I salute Iron Master as well. Many person not call name because they can open Chakara Tori now for year. Chakara Tori for today. Wait the vex you. Number one. Our first step of the one, oh man, we don't talk anything out apart from Southern Cameroon struggle. Oh. No can begin tell me, say, yam don't done, yam never done, Gary don't pass, don't tell hope that for mention for, you don't hide this, or say your master or your woman, or say your business on the 1 year, naturally, vex person for Palava, Southern Cameroon, independence. 1 year say fade, before we have years on put and say ration. 1 year naturally to say fade. So now, Munda Waters, I salute you, Munda Waters. Monday Waters, I salute you. See where you carry me, gone. Come up for who's our be. I work at all the distance, come for this studio. So, same as our sister, you take that on, it don't buy the aeroplane. It carries so bia, it come for the studio. Me, I tell them my leg. I work at gone, can this studio. Two carry me carry to do now, yeram. Me una know say when they talk say ghost the father people. It don't be say the father people live for Cameroon. No. Esther, young Nyaweron Joey from Washington DC, I salute you. As you join we know how they do them. As you join so you share them. And I think calculate how we'll get 48 people them they watch the video and then only 6 people don't share them. I see calculate and say, oh, now how one do I only Southern Cameroon so or yet they understand them or yet they Trohedo I don't know. I say we'll share this thing because we will be audience. Plenty more look at here that Congo Sawe for us today. We will talk let us know hold my mouth for you. I need to advise you today. You can't for you can't talk Gidi on joining. Gidi, thank you for joining me. Story for today, Panapo, Panapo, we mean say headline for story na safety. Headline for story, I will just throw 1-1. They will come back now. Can begin look at now 1-1 inside another. Then if it's something vex you, then you go talk them. Number 1, people they come from Minnesota. And they salute boy matters did one yesu say matter did that one yesu wait I will give time to talk that matter. Any might get matter but when I just begin keep on we open an out this film. They say when fire blow when wind blow past your backside for portrait so woo what will happen? Foul Janus it go up and for up. When wind it blow past for backside foul anus go open. That one ahead Tori we mean say na kind Tori talks na Tori for person we get sense. For BB grammar they talk say a river does not flow through the forest without bringing down trees. We mean say as well you see that water for Naka or that for Bali Park when they pass under that through school. That water no come also pass through that side president or are you going to be through school 1 tree no fall down. Person wey get ear may hear. Person wey get eye may see. Emmanuel Itumbe, I salute you. Petit Jean, At the vex, I'll tell now. Bilem Abedi, I tell you, my brother, what to be fed, we be done graduate from that level. We know everyone here. Okay. When I went now, we don't graduate from Fede. We don't graduate from Fede. We didn't have an independent. Wait, Mr. Smarter, we here. Hence. Independent. We don't take indie. No, we don't take pen. So now smart, now so remember me dance. Means we don't raise for independence. We don't take indie, so we don't even look E and D again. We don't take indie pen, nan and dance remain. We don't take dance, me be independent. We know why yes, sometimes this is a fade day. Before someone say re, before some person even come out and say Sean. Before you want to say fade day, they want to say re, and now people want to say Sean. We don't slap your mouth, you don't turn, you know, your head don't turn. You start beginning to like person again. We get epilepsy, you start to do like this. With one person. Tori for today again, I say that goes when the father people, as we talked for our last time for situation room. Now say that goes with the father people for Cameroon, where they know the respecting way it go help us, carry us go house. House means independence. That person where they make strong hate, you know why here waiting where everybody they do for say me carry us go for big compound. The same people they know the only for Southern Cameroon, so that same people they know for America. They know for UK. They know for Germany. They know for London. And the one person that goes, we don't arrange visa for that goes to. That goes go start travel small time. Oh, that goes when I go born food market where people they make strong heads. We don't prepare visa for that goes. We'll make that goes with diplomatic passport. It means say the goes go to work at all country. Diplomatic passport will get for that goes. The goes go to go UK if you strong heads for you, if you want to. You want we don't for independent. Then you want to make a similar that NC or that me loss. That goes go come out, go travel to your country, and where your country now you go pay for the flight. We don't apply for a diplomatic passport. That one that the two way you cover all this story. That one you go cover all the story. Number 2 be say Oku. Oh yeah, Jakiri, oh yeah. People they for that side for Oku. Now wait. When I go hear thing where it don't happen, ma open that big machine. Ma open the machine. When I go hear what it don't happen. Now wait. No, Juliet, ghost no need passport. That's so no one that say me that ghost go me they catch it for some country. If that ghost come on now go for UK, we don't get passport, they'll catch it lock up. You want to deport it, put it blacklist. You know, sometime again, so that person will get, some other person will try for UK. The ghost knows he go again because they don't catch it first time. Go local. If that ghost come go America for Tennessee or Minnesota or for Washington DC or for New York for go catch person in strong hate, police they catch it for the way no get visa. They send it back. Another person strong hate for California. The ghost no fit come again for America because catch a person because they don't say it become the first time you know get passport. Now we don't take one time. We don't go make it diplomatic passport. That goes the work at all sites. And the one person never hear. I want more to hear this one. Me don't talk say na me I don't talk say yam done, yam never done, bangati don't come up for up tree don't fall down, monkey don't pick na guava. The people for Oku, any person never has a come on Oku, I beg, raise your hand. I want to salute any man come up for Oku. Yes, I want to salute for them. I dey find out when I just give me half second. I dey find out if I tell now. I swear, say if I not talk this thing today, I swear I don't sleep. Another palava will be now. Who will bring up how you go now? Palava for inside Ayatu. They don't break for the side today. Would they bring them? Any man way there for any person come out, I say la Republic don't can see that thing now working of so. Mamma mia. Now who tell us side one come for can't talk this about Chakala time, eh? Sumoto Akim and Fenas, I don't want to talk about Chakala time. They don't enter T-Vam. Chineke. Mabu. I just see wonders. Anyway, I don't find no see, but it's for my head. It's for my head. I go talk am. When I hear this one, before one come, Palava goes now one run kill. Now one headline that headline no, we never check out the story. Number 2 be say people when they there for Oku. Oku people say na say na say I don't know what to do now. But we say when I tell the cafe so I want can. People there for Oku, thumbs up. Oku people, I say I salute you now. That one on do no. Na so, na fine work. Na so you dey fine work. Fine work. If I be get chance for see any Oku man now, what I na supporter o na person dey against o. If any person just come on my phone and tell me say I be Oku, I just dash you my small telephone. Oh, I go just dash you this my small cap. I go just dash you anything. Any man say be Oku. Oku oh yeah. Una know what's happen for Oku. Man tell you what's happen for Oku. They don't talk say they don't go catch the 35-man picking them for Oku. When they say na police, they don't carry them go. When they talk say that on be happen, say somebody call say Ndawara, or they say no, when I say I don't forget the name again. I don't find that I don't say about if I call wrong name, me person no vex me oh. No me person no hold me oh. I told them na Chakala palava, the Chakala na try vex me. You don't carry so a cow them, go put that place, they all chop their chop of farm. When now time for ghost town way, put they go walk. Small chop put they get them farm. You go carry a cow, they cast it on one side, say, me cow go chop. When the cow they chop? Cow don't go hold people that chop so for farm, he wipe out also. Pim! That put them vex. Then 2 international cow they know. They wipe out so pim! Chakala tin them. I want to salute one sister, Grace. Grace don't join me now, so they watch her. Mama Grace, I salute you. This one's on a Chakala time. Where it be so the Chakala everything where any person don't actually hurt me. Before anyone talk to hurt, I want to know one thing they hurt me. Now when I palava Oku, we don't keep her for one corner. Now 2 to open the one now. The first one, now that goes. We don't apply for a diplomatic passport because that goes supposed to come from Southern Cameroon now. Pass the Republic, go airport, take flight. You get to walk around. The second thing, now people for Oku, why they clap for them. The second thing that. We'll go for number 13. Where they see rewind and go for what they happen a couple of days. Where they say na food market, small news don't come on again out onto that one. Where we go bring them down, we make it will be big man go understand. Before I go open now that thing introduce before I go tell you other thing they go front, I go rewind, come back for that ghost. It now make 3 days or 4 days or come for years so. All who should not so agree say person where 1 minute say one sport you struggle, where 1 minute say they want to say yam done, yam no done, plantain don't climb from Bangatri monkey for all that name. All we should not be agree say person where 1 minute say one sport the thing goes go follow you. The ghost town where we get a snowball town on a ghost town. Everybody's supposed to respect them. Okay. As if some people hear that in the future that thing happen now. You know, level put them for our homeland, me put them for Ovasawata, me put them for Southern Cameroon. The future they happen now just for that side. People they have diaspora and one Arra. Because if I Arra for day, I will call the names them. This struggle, there's so many struggles. To me, everybody where they way. If you want to talk something about this struggle, check and go front. Check and go back.
make sure say me the thing give it to the color for English say a positive impact. If you get anything where you want to talk about this thing, or you want to post on Facebook, or you want to put it on a WhatsApp group, or you want to post on Instagram, or on Twitter, as my brother Vela Franklin talk, say more they do tweeting. Or you want to put it on for emo, they call them emo. Or you want to put it on for Gogo, or whatever. If you want to share any information, make sure the information you want to share me get a positive impact. For person who don't understand the meaning of positive impact. Positive impact means say make sure say anything you want to put and want to share as any people take that 2 ISO, they see them. Me being a team where you know say it will take win from that in the pair. That dance will remain. It will take win towards that dance. May not be that way go take we are in the pair. It will take away that pair, make a wooden of in the pair. If person don't understand, make a man talk fine because the next time I come again come for this studio, if can't talk something for here, it will be a small palava. Me and this one I vex. When I vex, I talk about. If you know say want do anything you want to talk about, or you hear na hear say, or you see na see say. Or they tell you say, or you pass from place here, then they talk say, make sure even my Congosa. Make sure so you make that Congosa me be na Congosa we go help we take it from now in the pair. I will pen. They make me say we go remain on there dance. Move this for they go. No make I can't make a say can't make something we want you that in the pair. Hold on the time. You can't make it that pair lost. Best way go lost that pair. That small pair. In the pair, that small pair. Best you go lose that pair. I swear, if I like God give me 10 million. If I like God give me 10 million. Best you go lose that small pair. You know like what will happen you. We go contribute money. We go for embassy. We go pay visa for that ghost. That ghost when I go burn that food market. We go pay visa. Work the document. It go cross kind of country today. We know diaspora. Yesterday we talking about people that live in homeland. We say people that live in Owasawata, people that live in our country, people that live in Southern Cameroon. We be talking about them. Today, gone. We need to talk about them. Sorry, we need to talk about people that live for homeland. Today we talking about people that live in diaspora. Because I don't suspect say, let's say if they live, if they were strong within our level, put them for down. You know, people that live for the ground, people that live for our country. If let's say if they leave it now only for them, they don't go far past the way they now. I tell my attention fair. I don't joke. Maybe person not say I talk so I joke na joke. Because I see a lot of things where people they do it. That's why it even help now for take away our pair where they were in the pair. That's what I look at to. Small in the pair will not remember dance. When I make an dance, it hard for police for that dance. Because they will take information where we need judge that information. We can't stand for media, we throw away. We can't stand for media, we throw away. And as we throw away, so now so they go far. I did talk again, person never hear me, hear fine. Diaspora, I know what I rap inside. Diaspora. No, now look out. Because we don't think play so, play so. See what happen for so small things so small things so. What happen for other side that day the people they don't go for go make meeting for other side town. When they're gonna go make meetings for season, that days where remain, you go join no. Don't go make meeting, come back. Some people they don't want to that days come. Don't go into the take that small in the pair. That pair. Don't go move that pair. Adi talk say person one right we want do anything about this struggle. But that person make sure say many things get a positive impact. If you want to write and say you don't see say because 1 year say I don't hear say I don't Mami Jara be talking thing. Mami Jara be talk say person na operation video information or operation picture information. No go start hear some things. You want pass some place so you don't go go try Benin article. You hear some place you don't talk on thing. You don't even know what's happen. You catch dog for front media. You talk am. If that small pair loss, that pair way for that way they independent. If that pair loss, if you know say be man picking, you know say be woman. You get some information one game. Take your telephone. They call say tinini. Put the grammar. They call say cell phone. Take your cell phone. You cash down for your house. You put that to the car. There is a camera. Turn and put at your skin. No point of your front. Put the camera on your skin. May they see you. You talk say now me. And they talk say this thing what this one I tell now so now true. I don't see. Who no yes so man can start here talk. I don't hear say. Now for you that goes you can start. Number one that. Now number one that. Something that will happen. Only small will happen yesterday. So I swear say if some person be 10 minutes later if you go put that thing on Facebook, I not agree. That information don't carry so they play so you can't reach me so pam. My sister call me he tell me say bro. You don't hear this thing. I don't hear so this. He tell me that till the magic. He said just show the see man. You want to start to enter Facebook? No. I knock my chest. I say no. We start. That's why they proud. That's why I don't carry this thing for up. I do big boy. I just say no. We start Cameroonians them. We never lost sense. We never carry that kind of put on Facebook. We never do this. I want to see. I open Facebook so bam. Which I see them. Don't carry that so put on Facebook so. Person will know what I talk. He will know what I talk. I don't want to talk for you because if I talk the thing for you, no be positive impact. If I talk the thing where you for you, if you do Facebook, you don't see him, okay, you don't see him. If you never see him, okay, go find him. But may I advise the person when I go put that thing for Facebook, that message where you come up from some site, go for some site. I don't want to talk side where you come out there. I don't want to talk side the message you go. But it be a personal message where some person send for another person. That they call us internal dialogue for grammar. I don't know how that message pass. So ziggy zaga. And why you can enter for top Facebook so I want can. What I say I know. I can't have my hand. I say ata abuzu uzor. See me. More authority small. If that's what we want to do, we don't understand ourselves. If that's what we don't understand ourselves. That message is coming from somebody. It goes to another body. Now personal message. The question when I want to ask and I say, I'll ask the question from my doctor waiting for Germany. They ask question. The question I want to ask and I say, if this message is coming from this person, it go for that another person. Message is coming from my phone, it go for Gracie phone. Or it come from Gracie phone, it go for Lenjo Kingsley phone. Or it go for Cisco Ivy phone, it go for Abombi phone. Or it go come up for Passy Browning phone, it can go for Floris King phone. Or it go come up for Mercy in one phone, it can pass go for Juliet Njai phone. Now some message is worker. It don't mean say now public message. If you read the message, you go see and say it been a private message. But I don't know who don't go get the message. Go get and put this space where you can post on Facebook. My brother they beg you, my sister they beg you. I don't mean it's not a personal problem because it don't become a personal problem. Because when me as sneaker into so you don't make me vex. If I say I don't carry my own phone begin call upon and they tell them what to do in my mind. Now why that way we don't bring the program we're gonna say Chakara time. Now why that we don't bring the program we're gonna say Chakara time with me 70. For Chakara time no, all man do all man talk na to the vaccine na Chakara time.
Hey mama le Chakara palava. Hey mama le Chakara palava. Hey mama le Chakara palava. Mamale, Chakara palava. Talk what they vex you. Talk up. say talk am. My belly no be store. My belly no be store. Chakara Palava, Southern Cameroon's television. Chakara Palava. Tiwa Siam, that's what we talk am. And no one that will talk say, ah yeah, say, you don't talk say, yam don't done, yam no done. Monkey don't claim Bangati don't make mango fall. But Chakara Palava, talk what they vex you. Talk what they vex you. My belly no be store. Sir, you no respect my ghost down. My ghost go follow you. My ghost go follow you. See, it's like a point.
No, you know. My house spoil my ghost and a ghost go follow you. Now hear that small song. Siam. Did you know? Let me joke. I move water my face to a back. If you want to talk about pussy water, you fall for you now. They start beginning to say, ma pay. I don't get that kind of money. Siam. As we talk now, before I'm gonna be see that small jingle we come on to say Chakara Palava, say talk what they vex you. We'll be building on that topic where it be say, may you not spread a negative information. May you not spread information where you know say that way you need to bring a building block. May not bring if you hear anything, just that thing will be a stepping stone towards that dance. We go in the pay, that dance, man. And then there's none of a ground before. What's that yourself? What's the year? Then there's the level corner. No, no, corner. Someone there is only made small on there, so they don't want to get out. Because apparently they got post wrong information for could post wrong information for Facebook. Okay. Anyway, we'll be seeing how we goes if you born food market. We'll be seeing how it goes if you go for Boya when I'm my 17. You go born to put a taxi. We'll be seeing how it goes. That goes in the regular town where you got to goes down. We'll be seeing how it goes if you come out. You pass go for Bambili. You go Chakara picking away if you want to go school. We'll be seeing how it goes if you hold some picking if you want to go school for Boya. You beat them. We don't see what your goals you do. No. That in all this time, that goes go travel. That goes go travel. Now two places me I want me that goes go. I want me that goes he come for UK. I want me that goes he come for America. Because honestly, my brothers and sisters, honestly, there's a lot that needs to be corrected. And beg anybody hear me the one. As you go on there, say your neighbor no, tell him there's a lot that needs to be corrected, and that correction starts by you. Who don't hear to talk? Who don't understand? There's a lot going on that needs to be corrected, and that correction now is starting by you. You, as I tell you, so now you. That correction is supposed to stand for you. That correction is supposed to stand for me. For me. More do internal structuring. Biko. No more no carry thing they put up answer because all these catabalans will happen. So catabalans will happen. So no. Guess what happen? Papa don't just don't cross the foot for that big compound. That's when it bounce. That's when it relax. You know what I talk? Regardez. Je vous ai dit c'est le bamenda. Regarde ce qu'ils font en public. Dans les langues, they use them. So, when tell me I want to be say, you when I go post that message, I know so you hear me, and I don't see so you watch. You when I promote that thing, you post that thing and say, yam done, yam no done, don't plan mango for Tico, you don't come and banga for Kumba. All the things no happen, say you know what I talk about. I did take God name beg you. Just go and start putting down those posts. Number 3 thing I talk before I come for that palaver way for Oku. Number 3 thing. Independence. I will talk about for my country talk. So I'm gonna hear I'll talk English. Chimbe na independent ga Facebook. Na because the person not here. Independent no they can have by who get how many followers, who get how many followers, who get how many followers. Can we forget about the problem of the issue of followers and concentrate to system of casual Mondays and about the independent? Can we stop this internal division and then look onto one single thing and then casual dance and about the independent? Because people they want to talk say, oh, move from any person talk because they get plenty followers for Facebook. Oh, move from any person talk because they get plenty for I don't know one call person name for here. But I swear to God say if I swear if next time when this thing will finish, I will put my ear for ground. I will put my ear for ground. I will listen JJ. If I see any person where you don't think their name go be topic for here, how your name be topic for last time, how it came my name be topic for last meeting. Their name will be topic for here, and there's nothing that you do. Not be threat. I know you threat any person, but a small not kind of small one in so no, just small one in you know small JT one in so nyati one. Now what they bring at all. Say person where you know say. If you work up make Jack's name for some meeting no worker. Now your name there for planning for next meeting no. What kind of name bring over this studio so for next meeting session? What kind of name bring over this studio? We go check your name for this studio so check out so finish and also pim. We go talk everything with all thing we talk about. If you don't hear me, you don't hear Talon talk. If you know where to where it be good for you, hear me fine. Okay. Now I want to look what now no, who come up for number 3 palabra we been la oku. That's about oku. Okay. Oku people, I want to say no. I bet muna hele we. Muna. If they say no, they don't say that violence. They say violence no. Violence it go. Sam asa ele Sam una wait. Muna musa muna ready to war na war. Muna call a name now. Una wait for next session. Una wait for next session. They say there's nothing to do in the next session. We don't put ear for down there. We hear them all. Okay, now people for Okuno. I want to talk when I say. Now, one thing I don't hear the news don't work up. I don't hear don't fire me. So we don't talk say people for Oku. So I mean they don't carry their cow. They go put that for this. They don't chop people that chop Oku. They don't say Janan and say they can't beat for them. That's why they don't cash. I don't know what I feel like we use that on you know. Now a small jama shut up for the whole southern Cameroon. Me any man gets small jama pocket, any man gets small jama pocket, any man gets small jama pocket. So I say no. What man is that house the child on bad? We not get gun, we not get this for this thing. We use jama. Small jama jojo because so plus all my loss. Okuoye. Yes, I confirm now. So let me say they will say we can't carry big gun them before you know. Let me so as soon as that in the pen, it don't corner, it don't backside. That's Monday. That's Monday instrument. And the talk again said diaspora. If the power don't pass, una put up on ground. If diaspora na hear me found, na hear me, na me they talk. If that power don't pass, una put on ground. If the power never pass, una then una organize una self, una rearrange. Una rearrange approach this thing for a right way. Because me not be say people there how many people there for jail? How many people there for prison? How many people don't die? How many girls are there for away when they rape up? How many people don't go to school? What the next thing goes up to now? Other thing happens, so let's see other things. So, una kind of selfish interest or selfish reason. Una what? Una can't put somebody carry. More than many turn positive for all the negativity where they happen. The aspo, man, no arra for inside. The aspo. Next time I come here, we put ra for inside though. And when I come here, we ra. When I never greet so I can talk for here. And I will talk open for all my ear. I know we talk for all some people don't understand. I will talk for here clear. Me una leave this thing for ground. Because if we leave it in that same way we start, then one time also now my personal judgment, I may be wrong, but now some me say and say, if we leave this now only for what people they want to ground, they will be handling things so that that kingdom for come. But it doesn't because they ask people don't want for inside then they didn't agree to organize. It is simple because when you can't tell me say. Okay, man make a more understand them. It just be like una papa don't come out sometimes they say you wanna go pound sawdust, you wanna be carry water from that castle backside, you wanna go find for kebab, you na go up pump go carry water kebab, you go come to school, you wanna go for that dance like go losing gold can down inside. Okay, all that will be so any man knows he can do your work. And then some man come for house can talk say no, when I leave all that in there, me I'll do them. All man on 4 arms so she don't look you. You don't have to papa can come out for market come back when they don't do nothing. You don't beat him whatever hazard they. They beat him for hazard they go bad now bad. Now just like whatever is man say, the people on the ground, they don't so much then switch up their efforts, put on the diaspora. If you know message when me receive them, we put a set up for people about what's happening on the ground. Diaspora the one now. I don't have on a neighbor. My next time I'll everybody adjust. You will deposit the post on Facebook where they go the post. I don't want to say nonsense so because better nonsense, but I don't want to come. This show you go put a post on Facebook where it resemble nonsense. Make over more. Because everything chakara. Sometimes you remain that you don't know the impact. If this thing so chakara so finish so peep, you know what's going to happen. Check the point of J. What's going to happen then? They say katabere. If you don't know what you mean katabere, katabere means lala to lala. Lala to lala means you don't pay me. Pay means you don't finish. Means that the other end. And some Cameroonians they will remain they will forever and ever remain slaves. So now you now say the minimality. Now if it is not only there are small post they go post away, don't go post that. So now if you check out the whole thing, Papa, I beg you. I know I make a me put them person that boy. Mama, I beg you. That one of a camouflage. Go back to Facebook. Go and take down that thing where you don't put them. That message you post them for that for your Facebook page. And they threaten you. And they beg you and beg already. My man will beg you again. I beg. Go move that thing. And then I don't take on shot now. I beg all man. Say, brother, sister, before you want to post anything for your Facebook, I beg. Check and find. Check and say, this was the post and so. This my friend waiting for La Republic, waiting for your own La Republic. It goes sitting high go fee. The one there for Germany, it goes sitting high go fee. The one there in the UK, they go sitting high go fee. The one there for America, they go sit high go fee. Would they feel positive after reading my post? We don't type all that nonsense. We don't type all that nonsense. Don't type. Before one can their mouse, go click post, check and say whole breaks. Always whole breaks before you post. Whole breaks. Ask and say this click on one click and so. It go bring positive or it go bring negative. They question that. And now to the person, I say, we don't beg say, as you join online, you share. We don't get 100 points to watch. We don't want look at only 29 points on share. Yeah? also want to be one country. Now I share this team, I share this information go far because sometimes if I talk so that will say that point when they propose it in the day water. But sometimes if you share another other friend will share on your page, the number will share, if so they don't hear they will tell you. Then the meaning of share that share means you don't so to find you. No come so they go chat mango with take photo. No one pass you some mango join don't say mango never forward plenty. You call your friend say, oh boy, come go chat mango with that tree they about 4 plenty. It means you share. That means you share. It means you get good heart. It means you don't share that way they find you. Me find another man. I mean they say share. But it also now 100 put in the words it as you said. Now 100 as me to look up for that boyfriend. Now 100. But only 30 put on share them. We do how? We not be forced by me to share them. We beg and say I beg. If you are watching this video, kindly share. Kindly means I beg for the grammar. Kindly share. So that the information will go far. This talk we want to whole year will go far. Me some person, me goes no this some person, the person does not say nobody know say goes down, say the talk say Oma adjust. Now chakara time. This last time we come for situation room, we can't talk say we bring chakara time. Now chakara time we don't bring an answer now. All that will vex all man to pim. Now for this not for this to we want to steal a situation we don't borrow and borrow. They see fix the answer. We now for them we talk all that to the we will be vex all man to pim. So you get what to vex you. Now time this will put up a table before we bring that last 2 topic them. Move first see which way to vex any man. Only one corner come with what to vex me on my ear. The line at 240-813-4448. If you want corner come with what to vex you know, the line at 240-814-4448. Or you want to comment and write a very we go read that comment, that's what it vex you. We go read that very aloud. Oh my God, yes, be don't touch the university. Balance the university, balance the university. Tracy don't touch the university. Jango the university. We read that very so. Man, begin look at. Now the comments is I don't me personally take me joke like this. So how does it person call us Mr. Abu? Hey. I don't wait, it means it means all man very happy. I don't see something. It means all my it means nothing in verse no man. It means all you see all thing right. Now question no. Obama went to America. Obama be talking and say, do not stop talking about it. Obama be saying no, do not. It means no stop to talk about them. Only talk about the thing because say you don't be fool. It means you don't say simple about here and want to talk them. So any person where you don't know say now what they call. Now wait to get one person who hears the vaccine. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I salute you.
I salute Grace on the line.
Now Grace, Grace, now how far are you?
Yes, Master, wake up to that job is very...
Now what don't vex you today?
No. Man, some people get to think. The fact that you get information, no, give you the right for post. You get to sit down, think. See, every information, everything we post down, how it contribute to this fact. You know, if you take your house, your hand-built house, you take that same house, you take the same hand, destroy the house. And it makes sense. You don't have to be right at all times. Humility is power under control. When you be proud, you make things straight. Facebook maybe place for can't settle personal vendettas. Whether you know about person in life, what you don't do, build. You be the one to build. Put a block instead of being a stumbling block. If you see a stumbling block, make a stepping stone. We are building one block at a time. There are not only 2 blocks. That time for neighborhood where you see people that build house. Actually, you build person, they move block. If you pick up person, you pick them down. Sometimes you don't want to slap people them through Facebook. It is not right. As you talk fine. You say if you not get positive impact, shut up. If you get to coach your computer through your computer, don't talk for your computer like Christmas say, Master, this person just shut up. They don't need to get to write them. If you want vent, find other ways for vent. Or some person says you vent on the person like saying that the person will be vexed with. But there are some things that are not for public consumption because it only destroys this fight. People they did jail, their families will be at stake. They all put their lives on hold. But when you hold on to petty stuff, man, we have to change. Things have to change. It's not before you want to receive that message where you post them. Not say 100 people they don't receive that message. They make a decision not for post them for Facebook. If you write the message, before the message won't come for you, na person send them for you. They don't miss it when you post them. So now they vex that, and it's just crazy, man. It's just that I see people, their head don't go inside their head. They need the thing cuts and don't flock inside their head. This fight has to be. We get to enter inside this fight selflessly.
Okay.
Pride comes before a fall. Now my own thing that I want to talk.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sister Grace.
Thank you for the great job. Thank you.
All right. All right. God bless us. The struggle continues. The struggle continues. That will be our Sister Grace. We don't call, we talk to you, we talk so. All man not here wait to the vex, Sister Grace. You don't talk like why you don't bite people, but so they instead of fish down, so you don't call, you don't talk as me all man here. I want to talk for the people with the answer, the number will call the way to look at 5 for your television, you'll see how with the number they were down. Then the number they were down for down here, so the two they work down here, so that number stand one play the worker. The number are 240-813-4448. For Chakara Palava, na 240-813-4448. For you one call for Skype. We look more here who they call now so. Hello? 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 I salute you.
Yeah, hello?
My brother, reduce the volume for your receiver.
Hello?
Yeah, reduce the volume for your receiver. So I know when you talk back.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, I hear you. Talk now, what is the direction today?
Yeah, hello?
Okay, when I hear fine, first when I hear fine. When you call, the time you don't call, right? Make sure you reduce the volume for your television, or the volume for your computer, or the volume for your phone, or the volume. Just reduce the volume so that say when you talk, you don't want to go back again, so I will get you clearly. As you call, reduce all that volume, so I will hear you now for phone. So my brother, if you call again now, the number are 240-813-4448. For person know they see fine. Now 240-813-4448. One look a couple of vex we put on top, they call it vexation. We put on Adam. Vexationism, vexality, vexanomosium. All that people watching only vex. Because they're my own vex now. Now vex no go mona. Means now that vex they don't add take geometry. Other place like take coordinate arithmetic. Other place like continuous assessment. All that that kind of vex. So now when you open up my own vex, I don't want to talk about if I talk about that camera goes spoil. So we say and say so I say, bro, you make me laugh. I'm not kind of to make person laugh, I beg you. Make person no laugh for. No be phone I carry call and a message I carry come. Because na say when I want to wait till they serious, now this is my mood today. No man not to make you laugh. Yes, vextology. Vextology, na my hand so. Lenjo Kingsley say he no be happy at all. Lenjo Kingsley, he say he no be happy at all. Kingo, now let's reverse you. What you make you not be happy at all? Tell me more here. Person want to call them a Skype now. You look for yourself to the Skype now, the Skype this now, the Skype address now. You go for a Skype now. You go tell us say Southern Cameroon Television. You see over there so for Skype yeah. Southern Cameroon's television for Skype. You see all of that. Person want to call from so that's how you see and say that palava in English so small dollar go pass or small amber dollar because we don't use francs. We don't use francs. We use now amber dollar. Now we use them. Mami fine boy say na who don't post the last on Facebook. Mami fine boy. Shh. They talk so public. Hello? Hello?
Hello, yeah, you can get me now.
I get you now, Papa. How far?
Yes, now Sami Montana himself.
Aha! I've been nonsense Sami Moko. Sami, the one at Chakara Palava for Southern Cameroon Television. Tell me that you don't vex you today. For the Palava so.
Yes, my brother, now that matter for that football to be really vex my heart.
We hear you. Talk more here.
We can have come to food market on Tuesday, the born people that shot them. It is really unbearable. Man will really take money, invest and continue exactly. Then, at the end of the day, because of the stubbornness of some other people, lost. Maybe they invest in take and feed the family for the rest of the life. Hey, my brother. From the information way I get from there when I go start asking around, even that very phone money the way she don't from house of condition, the other one call and say go down.
Yeah, na condition they
go down. So condition the way they tell me all man dey for house. For corner road sell tomato. Some people they go open shop. Something they people they see when all man dey for house of condition they overdo na so.
Na don't vex me oh.
No, they matter the overvexing matter. Because for that reason, when gold don't pass burn that people that place, you go for transfer for the other one. Because gold the only light fire even the water you get for end and play with the end.
I don't hear you.
No matter. No try for send that message in the grandma make them go village.
Okay.
When they be able to get to internet.
Okay.
So when they say that for the son, the member no put the book.
Okay. All right. Okay, Pa. Okay. Thank you, Pa. Thank you for your contribution here. Go next caller. Hello.
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 Yeah, hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening. How far?
That's fine now for you.
No, I do. The one at Chakara Pala also for Southern Cameroon Television. Now, what you don't vex you today?
I just want to say some people that they make at they take like when they need to listen to advice and all the like, and they just post with the face of the people. I feel for the people that they forgive them advice and how it gets forgot about. But some people will just come up. I don't want to call names though, but some people will just come up. We post which way if you post, but you know they know how it will affect or how it will bring down the struggle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right. So according to you now, you can say the people when they post on Facebook, you think as you check the people and they see the struggle now, they see the struggle now positive or negative.
They see maybe they see them for a positive end, but they feel it kills down the struggle.
I see. Okay. All right. So
they help for kill down the struggle.
Okay. So the bottom line for your warning, I say they put a post on Facebook. Me all man carry and your hand put up a ear now.
Yes.
Hey, my boy, you call from outside. Hello. Okay, that one mean that's what we're going to say anonymous destination means we don't know the salary with the call for it. But that will be the most important thing I say. You don't pass in news. Say any man when you want to post that it when they post on Facebook. When you look up because say it kill down the struggle. And when it kill down the struggle, if that small in the pair will already catch her. Now then remain. If that pair lost, I swear to God, like God give me $10 million. Now you will come find them. Now you will come find them. More than the more year and person vex. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
I salute you.
Yes, hello.
Now how far?
Yes, I said now how okay are they find investment and say
yeah, tell me pa, tell me.
All these are posting the way some money just go chop pick up post the on top, any money just as you get are they
yeah, you go ahead.
Yes. People they just post, there's another one say people there's another one who look who say on Facebook say la Republic using her for Bugata, take them march, don't run. They all that thing in our life. They give me phone. So when you are holding me because money expected one thing to really happen that to a showman at negative kind of information.
This
so the next thing about
okay. Alright, I said you corner from what side?
I corner from America.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for calling. I want to all man hear that will vex you, so all man will adjust himself. Thank you for calling. Yeah.
Okay, confirm.
All right. May God bless you, pa. So now that our bride call, they call from Etas, from America. Etas na America, and as well me I know they call them. Etas na America. So you don't talk say people you don't talk say according to he knows say some people lie say they don't go move people they go prison say they can match. You see, I know. So, in the say, why would they lie say, the author say, me they move, say, why would they lie say, they go move to the prison? Now, according to you, when I remember, so was Southern Cameroon would be like, one being a country be full of democracy, where me say, I talk my to vex you, you talk at to vex you, me man, no argue another person say, why don't talk say, now this will happen. Who hear the other caller? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
I salute you.
No.
I didn't know, pa. I don't want to chakara pala about Southern Cameroon television. Now, what you don't vex you today?
Yes, you know, what is vex me as people that can't complain about way people that they post them, it vex them.
Okay.
If you want vex way people that they post and they vex you, then say you will just die with Chiruma in the Taganji that work at top.
Wait.
Those people that they post that in the way they vex you, those kind of those people they vex you. Wait over the the vex. Now for being united.
Yes.
The money then where would contribute them for know how the money that be spent.
Yes.
Not be about somebody post something, it vex you.
If somebody posts something vex you, it means if you get away for even cut the my oxygen, you go call the oxygen.
Yeah, I hear you.
When I don't hear CPDM or La République, they blame Atanganji or Chiruma for all the lies where they talk every day and night.
We don't hear, oh, my brother.
Maybe people then stop for the complaint for little things. Some man posts something, it vexes. Those are not important things. We be so divided. Every day, any man they create their own custodian. Any man they create their own. They listen to politics what they do.
Okay, pa.
People then get $10,000 and $20,000 for their account. Where people they contribute them.
Hey, Tabu Zuzor. You said how much?
$20,000 for their account where they contribute them.
Chineke.
Those guys and where they arrest them, where they Kondengi. Those guys they never receive anything from this money where people they donate them. So wait till me I want talk. Now say if you get possibility for send your own money for somebody will get them to Cameroon, may he go see this guy then. Then for she don't for the donate money for Yahweh, they don't know when they go use the money.
Okay, we don't hear you, pa. We don't hear you. Correct talk. Thank you so much, my brother. In fact, you don't talk. Thank you. That's a brother. You call from whose side?
They come from Washington DC.
Wow, Papa. I bet. Wait. Salam over Washington DC for me, yeah.
Yeah, but you never finish, yo.
Okay, tell me, me say, I believe you can boss one time. Tell me, yeah.
These guys, them for prison, they need basic. They need basic necessities.
Okay.
Some man be go there last week because some 5 guys and they be arrest and bring them for Yaoundé way. They don't get relatives for Yaoundé. So some man be go there last week go visit these 5 guys there. And if he get opportunity for talk with Mancho BBC. Mancho BBC tell you say make we not forget them because they're there for 2 different prisons.
Okay.
Those people that will jail need assistance.
Okay.
Yes, we will stop for the send money, the donate money where we don't know when they go use that money. Better I send money for Cameroon, make they buy something, go give that guidance.
Hey, don't talk about
now the kind of thing that way is support for the very sweet. Teachers and they were there, private school teacher, they don't get salary. Lawyers and they don't get salary. People and they vex about something some man post on Facebook.
Hey.
Those are little things.
Okay.
Not go die high blood or heart attack because some man posts something on Facebook. Whether the man posts something on Facebook, it be true or false, it should not be your business. We get to first be united.
Okay.
Finger pointing get to stop. Finger pointing, it get to stop.
Okay.
But one thing we get to understand to say, most Cameroonians, you know, they don't be so stressed out with, you don't even know who get mental problem or not.
Okay.
So just let people like that, people with negative energy, don't even worry about them.
Okay, well, hear you, Papa.
You know, if you inbox, if you see somebody post something, you know, like inbox the person, tell you, say, this you post and so it's not correct. You know.
All right.
Not leave a man mess up, yes. We not get to be distracted with those type of people. You will always get Munyongo people. We call those people Munyongo people. You will always get them.
Munyongo?
Yes.
Hi.
Those people with negative energy. Now so then they. It's not something from now. That's why they don't be, since they bond them with them. Negative energy people. So my brothers and sisters, they know, leave those type of people mess up their day, you know. You see things where person post are not correct, inbox it. If you don't want to take any action, don't worry about, we get a bigger picture.
Okay.
And that's what we get into.
Okay, Pa. All right. Thank you, no.
Okay, man. Yeah, good job, man. Good job.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Hello? Nana call it again. Hello?
Hello, Dexter.
This is hello,
Hey. Nami Belinda from Houston.
Hey, Belinda, Belinda Hano.
No, Papa, they fine. Are they fine?
I said, how do I be?
See, I'm both fine, Papa. I don't know can read, but I don't feel rest because I really see Shakara Palava so I wear my skin hot.
That don't vex you again too. It don't vex you too.
It don't vex me because no. We South Cameroonians we need to learn to keep our eye on the price. We need to learn to keep our eye for the bigger picture way there. And the bigger picture here in our statehood. We need to trust our leaders then. If we don't elect Tapak Ivor, Mark Barretta on the association where they don't form, we need to trust these people then. We don't begin expect say, well, don't contribute money, they come online for Facebook. Can begin tell everybody, say, this one could go now for defense, this one could go now for this. That's my media where they go for prison, they go visit that people then too. I bet you say nobody, they don't tell anybody what are the finances they come out. Because all that one are high security. For finish money, they look. Yes, if you want to contribute for help people, they don't touch you. For me, go ahead, contribute for help the people then. You see, no?
Yes.
Then we trust the people then. When we put money for the people in hand, they go do the right job. We will not be expected every day they will come for Facebook, can't give me an account, say, oh, they be giving one for this. You want a high security. You want an intelligent information. Even for years, for White House, they really expected to control the kind of all intelligent networks for Facebook or for Twitter. So I just the eyes on the price. Stop this blame game. Who trust say the consortium and the organization where they don't come up, they go ahead to take people across this journey. And my own contribution that I want to for today too.
Okay, okay. Wow, Auntie Belly, thank you so much for your contribution. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Okay, now the being our auntie way, you know, that was the way we can't tell we for our doctor, so we can't tell we say when you want sickness, so you go do. You don't come out, so you don't travel, go back for America, pass go now for Houston. You know, only you want to rest for house. Small rest where she also rest, you know, rest because plenty things don't vex if you had. Now you don't carry on telephone, so you say, I'm on talking to the vex me. Now you don't make it, you don't call we. You don't tell we on to the vex. All man not hear what way it vex what sister Belinda. The question I say, where till they vex you? What brother on top of that side say me everybody say if you want the vex, you go look now what to Jeroma they post them, you go vex, you want vex, you look now what to people they post them, you go vex, you go die. That one and I can talk again say would it be this thing for would be in a country of democracy. Anybody talk about in there which can say correct a mind. So no attacks on persons, so person don't control no correct, or no type of so person don't control we no talk na your own talk. Now the question that now okay now the thing we now say this palava money we Belinda around talk so now truth you know means you get up for support, you get up for no support. Me as supporter is sorry talk say they know can't stand for Facebook, they don't do so money because see they do internal affairs. The question we put the answer now but the port who say see all the talk the now palava accountability. We come here to do other call the one talk. Okay, that will be a miss call. Means the call can pass. That call can visit the kind of for the studio. They go carry it for her. Pass studio, go on backside. You don't know why the pan kind of with the pass and pass. Or sometimes one carry it for her and the public don't try to go outside. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Now, no, pa.
Ade.
Now, the call is.
Now, ask you the call from ATM.
Aha. But do na chakala pala for Southern Cameroon television. Who here to vex you?
Yeah, this matter would expose where stupidity for outside. I don't know if there's some particular people that every time they want right, they reduce about right about matter where it scatter. You want to crazy now?
Na crispa, the madness.
anytime you want to put something for public, you only write and for criticize these people. One day we give La Republic, they send the exactly way you need them for 5 weeks. See them when they fight for being their own country. They don't even stand among themselves. They don't even get 1 point. And then this palaver so people they talk about money. I don't try to most money to start for any eventuality. But people don't begin expecting folk and they announce them about they will better. That was what they announce they will better. Then they say every stuff will get surface level and it gets deeper level. We don't fit again now, we be childish. So they, I think they if at any point more announce most people will get them, people will get a $5 million. Maybe $10,000. For the money where they invest about it is grateful. They invest for the contribute, they go put their first $50, they put money that we want to commit, say, and it commit 2% of my salary every month. So that every month I put $100 for this fight. Every month $400. So we might will just buy from $6 to put an 8 to that money. How much don't put that? This struggle now need to end at tomorrow. This struggle will last longer. So people don't put more money, they expect that money to go stand today. We don't hear a small except on how they use money for some percentage. So they spend their private debt. And they need an account of we don't even know how people they do every day. While they go work, that's how they show them on internet. They send percentage of food and show how they show it go. That will not go to work. They can work, but they step out their work them. First day, they want 5 a week. They need to have to pay them. They want money, but help make that work even stronger. They will throw small, tiny bit of money. Very much you say, see, that money, they will only about $50,000, $100,000. They talk about 20,000. That money that.
Massa, that palabra, worry.
That's why I worry. So, I beg, if we put money, more correct money, more forget about that small. If you put correct money on things, they start asking what kind of money they go. That small money from to $20, $25, $50, $100. Yeah, I don't mean they don't be done better month, but more not say as they go, people that use for Tinder. Okay, if people find so feel yeah, they say, hey, we're not forgetting for them of prison. Don't forget people that burn their house. Don't forget this man where they don't that don't beat his stick. Don't forget anyone where they bury and so they will see money for do small. We just remind them of that first money that they happen. Then people will see how they do underground transaction them. But they don't follow the report for the public. The way also they want them. Government and they use money fine.
Okay.
More pineapple that more contribution around here.
Okay, pa. All right, pa. Pa, thank you, no.
No, we'll do together.
All right, now, Brian, if we talk, we talk, all we don't hear to we talk, you don't talk with the vexy. All man don't hear to the vexy. You don't do the palaver say, put they contribute small money, then they start to complain, say, they don't contribute money, but they supposed to do commitment on this and that. We don't hear what you, brother, talk. That one actually the vex, yeah. Mommy Jacks to say, Mommy Jacks, you agree with our brother. Mommy Jacks, you agree with him and say, wait, Mommy Jacks, who hear what where you talk. Mommy Jacks, who talk. If Chongis, you agree, say, talk with to where they for your belemu here. Me no man no carry some person. Now follow some person talk for you. Because 2 by 2, we no agree 2 by 2 for you. Any man talk. This is not a judgment they don't judge no 2 for one time. God will ask my question for a mop, for ear, he talk about mop, and we mop talk about ear. That's what it will be. Okay. We be talking to say sometimes they be the fire for do personal assistance. We don't announce them for this television again, say we find that number, that telephone number means that that number will be take about reason that mommy way. We don't credit him, no agree. No man will agree for can't help we.
That man will be shooting picking for Mutengen. If any person don't know that mommy, that woman will be shooting picking for Mutengen. That boy will show a picture for this studio last time. That would probably be shooting for Mutengen. If any boy person don't know, we get contact with that family. Would he take all them back now? Una hella with that number, una hella with that contact. One time that mommy say share, one visit that mommy, one visit mommy share for that die. Now the one who walk up can cry die and I didn't do will back now. Any person where he get that contact, I bet help us put us in contact with that mommy, that woman where they be shooting people Mutengen. We will show a picture of her last time. If you see and say you can help us, you help us. Because I know what you mean for say person, woman lost picking. Oh, these are people they need comfort too. In fact, nobody that if you know any person where a person not die for this thing will beg. Just contact me, give us say this boy son and that boy we that will switch how they be killing for Jakiri. Now when they be killing for Wainama. Now when they be beat up for Bambili, he died. Now when they shoot up for Bamenda. Now when they come for Battle shooter. Then why be there by the park? Now this will back una. Una help us. Rita Cham. Edge Okoro says, come and then will come now. Sam, thank you, Rita. No, Edge Okoro says, come and will come. You think, sir, you still say if you see my face, so it says, scam me, go scam me. Say, you know, every person wait around. Oh man, they say scam me, you got, if it's come up, at the start of Cameroon, you know, don't forget somebody catch down the dog and say, this jam not done. Monkey don't chop pineapple, don't catch it like other fruit, nothing. No man of this scam, nothing. We will know what nobody will give you. Now forget it. Forget that's all Cameroon. So I go, we to grow, that's all Cameroon. Say this in. Person get the number, me help us the number. We'll call that number, that mean number. One number mean number. We'll help them mean number. Yes. Rita Cham said the boy now Mutengene. No, Babs. That number where Grace Gia will see, that number Grace Gia, no number. That number na studio number person if you want call for studio for talk with the vaccine, the number that on game. Okay. Omaka Beck and Mokabe say these consortium leaders are putting their lives on the line with no money pay, but people they talk against them. I feel say it be very discouraging to our leaders, but courage to them. Ha! Yeah. You don't talk your own, oh. You don't talk your own. And now, Mami Jackson, he agrees, say me they don't disclose for Facebook what do they do with the money. Not true. Not true to talk. But then our sister Belinda talk say, blessed is the man who goes into the house of mourning than in the house of celebration. Belinda, so, not true. Now person will never know where to die be. Now person never lost person. I mean, if even better say a person sick, you know, say sick na sick. They say they after they die. Also a person in the hospital or get accident die. That people know say Trump picking like me, so you see stand for ground le oroko or na oroko tree. You are here they say small bullet will just small. That's what it is. So you don't put it on die for down. That one it hot past what you never imagine. It be so painful. So person they call mu here to the vaccine. Hello?
Yes, hello, my brother.
I didn't know the man, how you know?
That's a Monday, that's for me, man.
I said, by the corner from whose side, so?
I call from Arizona, Tucson, Arizona.
Ah, okay. Okay, I do want to check it up, Palaba, so who hear that we don't vex you?
Actually, I would feel like for comment for the last caller we called. I would like for comment for it. So that brother talks to be very important. I think some people they look this struggle. Some people they take and make joke. They don't know some other people their lives they are stake for the very struggle. So if you were they say so they say on time independence or federalism will come now today now. Now something we tell how you plan on it, especially not going through. You harvest that corn chop and soon a process, it will take time. So if people they want sacrifice for something, they don't want commit some always for you will live for some benefits of the America, or they London, or they France, or they will get family them. And each person will fight for this struggle. So if they one man for Cameroon, well, if that one man die, it costs it. Right?
I hear you.
If some man she don't fix it on time and sometimes all my brother in there for years. If your brother there for years, you get auntie for Cameroon. If your auntie not there for Cameroon, you get a grandmama for Cameroon. So we're going to get some feelings for other people then. There is the consult. People know you should not talk about money. If you contribute money, $100, $1,000, give that money like SOE, help some orphan. We no say we no be dash person mind the money make chop. You know what about it will be our own future. If not our own future, but our own what are their own future they are stake. They will not be contribute money, we will contribute $100. You want to meet someone can tell you say how that $100 pass. I mean say we will not even believe for our own leaders themselves. Just imagine say just picture say tomorrow we'll be independent. I mean say we'll be not see this child will say now you want people my person will be president. Why even is that stage?
I said that part I worry.
Why even is that stage? The world that talk about it, people they query that they don't give one. If you give 1,000, you don't dash on taking that money help yourself. Then we expect that person be a better person tomorrow. He helps some other person. So do a 5 days so at the technicality. If 5 days so any man get idea and any man get opinion, I will go for everybody's opinion on the fight.
Okay.
But we always say we will stand with for this kind of peace, I believe for peace of sin, unity. Then we will stop for the camp of online like a good program like you want. Instead we can contribute your own way to do or your idea. You can't criticize the other person your idea. You not be encouraging. Like the other person they will run a all up on a way to easy talk how they fire right with that's an opinion. When you see there's so many people that go to school and all man see the pass through some there are some people that school pass through them. I'm just sorry to say this, I'm just sorry to be a little bit rude, but we're going to say that sometimes the way I like Tapam I will say you will be harsh sometimes for achieve something. So I did beg that say even I say money will contribute money. I didn't say that speaking to Rita Cham, I know that they're not again person, so maybe if you talk to them, then I only want to person on that. If any man how we talk to I'll be very happy with that word. Any family where you be in need, we can still help that family. We know more help because of our family member. So we go with the show La Republic, we go with them kind of program, so the show La Republic say we will be the Anglophone people that we are well educated people. We'll be peaceful people. Although we come with public, we not express, we can't express, we can't show our stupidity for public, no.
Okay.
If man want to contribute for this show, be a program, some artists on time, they pay you.
I swear, Papa.
They need to pay you, if you understand.
Wait, how you know? Now, who dare you charge the boy when I ban it down? Now, who dare you this thing? You do the magic.
I just make a other people say, hey, they pay you, you use electricity, you use, maybe pay you rent and rent down. All those things, you have to I be testing, sometimes you, I be HML, you, I did for some time, the cafe will go for my job, for some time, getting money, you did for them to sacrifice their time. Why people not be appreciate, they will learn to appreciate people when they sacrifice for something. Rather, they come out, they can criticize some other people, will not be we will think for encourage the people who they be bold enough, people they be eloquent enough for stand up outside talk and for we need that kind of people there for any fight, we need that kind of people there. So thank you very much for your program. So me God really keep we long like more see how we achieve our independent offer. Anyone will come surpass our freedom, we'll achieve them.
Amen, amen.
So thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you so much for this program.
Okay, thank you so much for calling. May God bless you.
In one day so way before they say before this thing one turn back. Mono for I have to thank my sister where they were in Onion Precious. Ibongaku. This thing there so I don't hear you don't say you are right, my brother. Ibongaku, the number now 240-813-4448. Ibongaku Onion. The thing I say no, me want hear your own to the vex you for this talk show for today so. You don't hear no Onion. The thing I say why you want to do it, what to the vex for this talk show. I don't see a comment there. You know say no comment say beside mo. That go vex so. I can't to talk what's the best me. I don't care to send me the tell me say this thing or this thing. Before no what's the vex you? What the vex you? Don't wait to vex you, ought and nothing. Before one come up for don't forget for all our fine sisters in South Cameroonians and so. We're handsome brother them. You were the life of Menyanga. We don't see say you want me to face me clean, me smooth fine. Me out in come out so penya. Some product there so our own sister for house. He don't go school, big grammar. He go learn how to make that way woman they put up a skin to me this shine. Me this shine. When I hold on, I can't tell the people after. When I wait, what you talk. Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. Asha.
I just salute you.
Yes, sir. Now me this one they call for Georgia State.
Thank you for calling. No one at Chakala Palava for Southern Cameroon Television. Who here wait to vex you?
Master, I say I get them to say the word to vex me. Me I don't bust like some cool rest before I bust another one.
Yeah, go.
That's message with them when they stand for Facebook that not be unique. They want the move that year on. They want the move the on. They want the move the not the sorry support for me. All these people then when they sort of be good communication and good information, get for the give unique information out there. Instead they ignore importance of information like thing where
I hear you. Hello? Okay. That will call. I don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes the Republican pass for inside passive call. You know. Okay, so now we want to look at before one continue. One of when I say so our sister don't decide he go learn BB book. He don't make something where I will show now for next week. I can't show that. More take the call first. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I say Mukande, I watch and see I think that they happen for you. Thank you for this.
Mukande Alpha.
Master, I know that I did, master.
I say, man, they wait till it happen. Me, I don't understand. No, this thing is going to happen. Let's say, man, for when I was at the economy. Tell me what's in the virtue part.
My brother, this thing, though, the people that do the take this thing, they go different direction. We start this fight for our future. We get people that already die only for our future. See, today, people they still die for Cameroon, people they suffer, people they don't get internet.
Yes.
But then people they come online can't take some small kind matter, really important at all. They make it a big deal. So when they say I will block me, so when they say Mark block me for Facebook, who's kind of some kind thing this so important, or even help we at all. So when they say small money, $5, $10, $100, they cry. I believe say if all man put here together, remember the importance of this fight. They say tomorrow, all who are picking they will go born and today they will grow tomorrow. They depend on this fight. If people don't open their eyes, they say and so small things they don't know matter.
Hey.
But you know, like this thing, Ivo and Mark, they don't sacrifice their time. They just but they borrow.
She don't put their time. Maybe their lives like people who here now died or die.
If you tell a joke,
But sometimes they put a code word about them. I just want people to make all man take time. Check the importance for this fight. Some people they forget how important this fight is. The future, 10, 20, 50, 100 years from now. Between the great-grand, between them, they will enjoy that for our suffer. They will remember we for this suffer. So anything what they do, make any man put his heart foot down, struggle for this fight. That's just my contribution. That these people they say I will mark now human being them to the struggle. If they make small mistakes, me they don't carry them put a lesson na Jesus so one kill them again.
I tell you all.
That human being them. We all struggle, move a small budget, we go below small budget out of this me the struggle worker. Then they then got to pay if you say small way of you go contribute small dollars, they put them they put they get small way. Because that like for women they don't they make them a hospital they say the refugee. I beg me all man put it together.
Okay.
No fight the fight.
Alright, Papa. Alright. Thank you, don't hear.
Thank you.
Don't hear. Alright, that will be now, bro. So we talk about how people they don't sacrifice for this thing. Some people they take and make a joke. Some people they take a clown. Some people they remember say na occasion. We know the party or we know the vacation. We know them for no be a lot. Any man when don't say anything make clown may start take and the make serious so. Because when we get our independence, we mark on our face so. Who here today can talk? Hello.
Yes, now me I don't want to before la Republic enter my phone.
I been know say la Republic had no pass for anything. Hi. Mama.
So I want to make all the leaders and all the person waiting for communication or mean they bring one information. You see, I say people that the chakala from Facebook, they want the told they want that one because they bring different information. If them they bring one information, not for the city argument against info against one. Now because they get different information where it make people then confused because of all that. Another thing where I want for make all man take this in personality, make it not follow any leader. I appreciate one lady, Mapijera, to say anything where they go up, come down, they go where it's not the concern, if they ever concentrate and take the fight to itself. Make all man follow thing where they do the example, take the 5% because whether you put your face for color, whether you know Tamo, as long as you get Anglophone name, as long as you get English name, don't know say you be for a Republic club, whether you fight or
you know fight, correct.
So me person them not the talk say they want to put your life line, they want to put us all way there for life. Yes, and another thing where I want to say, all the contribution will not say it not be very important. Make them supposed to say they want to do that one, they want to do that one. But I want to say, me all we come together. All these things where they do a charity work just for foster the strife just or make and say me it all. We know they do all anything for stop. Instead, me with just for cure any disease, you must not just give drugs, but look at the cause of that disease. You will look and say now with the take that people that go for prison so that we will solve that one and then for be solved. We all will look for the general solution which is independent and every other thing will come forward. And like food or teachers, the plan the first can put up. If you go for the daily plan where they put them, yes, some vital information that will always
Mami, yeah, call the break. We need here to talk fine.
Well, then I call again.
Okay. Anyway, now we talk, explain what it means. So as all the years, so they come, they make people more. So if we talk some 5 minutes, so nobody hear fine. So we hope they go call again. We'll hear to me talk fine. I want to come back and talk again. Say that people they rush to say they don't want enter everything. They say you don't want to find them palava. I get talk for now. Before I come for that talk, I want to talk this palava. Say so now our sister. What I'm telling you, I say, you don't go be school, you don't go make some little woman they put her for skin, where they say cosmetic, you don't go be school, you don't go learn that palaver. Next time we want to come to this studio, we'll carry that thing and show now. Now for sure say, as we look for independence, more the prepare say, as that independence go land to bam. What do you go do? My honor say, I go continue for the talk so. The continue will come inside the Mr. Abu, other people. I be Dexter. What that was sister, you know to say you don't prepare until when we're independent will come. Now they go open them. That beauty palace no can open them. Next time we work on this show, I will go carry one of that thing so I will come here, I will show you now. We will test one for all we skill, we'll see how it will be. So we know what we talk about. Southern Cameroon, you know they can last. Who you call? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, the saluto.
Yeah. Governor, I
said the man. I said the prefer is not the man.
Master, I'm glad to hear from you. I'm so happy, Master. I believe you do some very, very nice job at that place. So.
Well, pa, thank you, the man. Thank you, plenty, Master. How far you?
Confess. No, Master. I think cool. Yeah. For now, so I call for Dallas for Texas.
Yes. So the Palawas did for Chakara Palawas. Now what you want to say?
I did so I get plenty of to my heart.
Yeah, man. Move on, move on. If you move on also, phone will blow a bit. Move on, we hear.
Yes, yeah, my thanks for those elders. We get elders for Southern Cameroon. They be like traitors for this struggle. Yes, those elders they benefit from government, and they be the main person where they kill this struggle. Yes, if you observe for Boya, they don't molest we. You get school picking the way they beat down, do kind things the way all the see and fine. But I be surprised how those elders they see those things so principal they force picking the way they can't school because they get much more bribe there. Yes, so they made me to show as non pass and through the media for those influential people them. For Southern Cameroon, I would say say after we get our independence, we will put their name for history so that they be the traitors for this struggle.
Hey! And I like that talk. I like that part.
And the point I said they are picking them. They are picking them will learn that very history. They are picking them. They are picking them will learn that very history. And they will not say their grandpa became a traitor. And it will embarrass their generation forever.
Okay.
Yes. So maybe they be aware. Say we youth will go win one day. We go win by all means. Yes. But their generation will be embarrassed. Okay. That's not more million the way they collect them for government and they kill our struggle because what kind of thing they make our brother they carry them go for Kondengi. Maybe they don't worry themselves. One day we go win and one will win, they go lose. Yeah, so that one my big sense my heart to
bam.
So we win.
Bam, yeah. Don't talk and correct up. But I don't always know so this will get sense. I don't always say my brother this will get sense. Put it again. You don't hear no. My brother don't cause my brothers. You don't talk with you know. We don't talk with you know. What you know. All that the way talk some film. I don't see no one error for inside. If I've been a GCE teacher, from one mark that he talk, I will just put that so changut. That's why for sure the mark have all to go one after each. So now, number 2 again. I said 2. I want to put it talk say. So people say I don't think for that struggle. So far as your name no be Atangana, your name no be Mebara, your name no be Mbondo, your name no be remember me so not name them. Your name no be they call us Pierre. If your name no be any of that name the way they would if they want to hear say your name na Dexter. Let's me more the so. They want to hear they say your name na Grace Ajedi.
na problem. They want to hear say your name na Edith Amber. They want to hear say your name na Lenjo. They want to hear say your name na Mami Jax. Or say your name na Anyen. Or na Loveline Akere. Or na Liz Dop. Or na all these names there's someone I don't know say no. As you show your face so bam. They talk say na Katabere. So you will show for this say no for your palava. All will they me. Loveline Akere. Anyeno, Grace, ona Grace, ona Lisbomo, ona Edido. All we would have someone would find the palava would find player palava. John Doe said the faster you join for start fight, but the secure save the better because when you find the palava na general palava, when they find and say na Dexter palava, or na Grace palava, or na Edidi palava, or na Lovely palava, or na Kere palava, they na general palava. So the faster you just start can join move begin fight, the better. Those boys go show the phone and say no. I don't want them to know. You must not read some message for WhatsApp. Just the fact you read. Focus about reading. The fact say your name no be Atangana, Membara, Mbondo, except all that name them. You are a criminal. And now you will like probably you find and put that for Konengi. If you don't know, no. If you know yeah now, as I tell you, take it from my mouth. Now me Dexter, me I tell you say the fact say you know come on, you know be la Republic, you are a criminal. You know yourself for fundong. Where you go, where you be Southern Cameroonian, where you get smartphone, they say you for jail. What are you doing? What are you commit crime or no commit crime? Man, policeman just see you so small smartphone for your hand. Nigeria don't go. Government don't never see what people use. All man don't go now hide his smartphone. They go buy that 3310. You know that phone, Nokia. Any man don't use Nokia, means you be wise man. They go buy that 3310, not Nokia 3310, sing other one and so. They go buy Nayi. They go buy Siemens 196. Now they use an app for that side. Because safety. They say when injustice become the law, injustice don't become law for Southern Cameroon by the Republic. Injustice don't become law. But guess what is the good news? Resistance too has become the duty. The people of Southern Cameroon have the right to resist, and we will resist to the last person. My brother, Dr. Cho, for UK, eto'o 70, block by block, you know, end for day. That grandpa says for a head where when I just know so I look so I just see Obama. When I just want to look so I just see Martin Luther. I just want to look so I just see in fact Christopher Columbus. That grandpa says to them for head eto'o say block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood. If you don't know what a neighborhood be, we say quartier by quartier, block by block. Me say quarter, no quarter say big. Small quarter by small, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, quartier by quartier. When me say no, na small they go take and catch that monkey. We go take a small 1, 2. We shall get that in the that we don't get in the pen. We go get that dance and have on top. When I be hearing my brother Dr. Cho, why be hearing talk so no? I look so I say, what? If we do that for Bamenda and also, I will just go for my meat. I go buy one that bottle shot. I can't get I say, bro, digest it into. You been a man picking. Now block by block, now neighborhood by neighborhood. That dance we don't remember that in the pen. Now he the cam. Now one point that we will look at another person that that way. The person who talks about the vaccine. We look over there. Okay, when you block someone because he asks you question personally, then where do you want them to express their worries? In my inbox, that's where the whole confusion starts. Then talk say Southern Cameroon is a nation full of democracy. Man talk na to each and say correct. Man check na talk na to each and say no correct. If me I be leader, It means say people they hear my voice plenty. If me I can ask question for my leader, he don't take time for explainer for me. Then it drive me. Okay, say you be chief for one village. Somebody don't can take my fowl, they go cook and chop them. I come and tell you say chief, Igwe or as we call say Mbe. They don't can that fowl I go buy and for Gusang market, can't keep for Kwan Haze. Mba don't come up for other side for Toku. They don't can go for Baragwe or for Hunam. You don't go shop for they don't kill her for they don't chop them. I can't complain for you. You tell me say stand for door, I stand for door. You lock your door. Bam! I don't call you say go. I don't call you chief. Next time I go see you, I'll call you boy alpha. That one I just talk about travel how they throw away flower from my house. So wow. Anybody see that talk fine, me see I'm fine. So now all groups are very important. I attend all meetings, support anyone who talk bad about anyone. Some people tell me say, why do you say they don't say they go from plenty group? Oh Morris Deo, oh Skakufo, oh SSO, oh this one, oh this one, oh this one. Answer for that question I say, God no be crazy, God no crazy for make person. Oh mange hano, oh mange hedo. Oh mange ayo, oh mange furo. God no craze. Now the answer that if you know why God will make person, give hand, give head, give eye, give food for different position, and then you go know you see as there's a reason for the different group that exist. Our main concern now say, may they hand and they hand, me them to recognize they behind them. Their function now for carry the water, open bottle. Me mouth knows say you function for take water in. Me eye knows say you function for look at whether water clean. Me head knows say you function for check sense. The reason that all that group then they. I don't answer that question. And then now we come to talk again, development will not happen for inside house. People never ask, so I beg if some people don't go, they don't hear the news, I beg if you hear the news, carry the news, go tell them. Say management for Southern Cameroon's television, they don't talk say anything. They want to Congo sa. Now me I talk am. Okay, so a person may call, who hear to that person, I'll come back and tell that your management talk. Hello? Hello?
Hello, good evening.
I salute you.
Thank you, my brother. I like the way we talk.
Thank you too for that. Congratulations. The one that Chakara time for Southern Cameroon television. Who hear what vex you?
The thing will vex me where I want to talk now say this, so when we gather like one people, if I say me will not say will not be the same. Any man get his own fashion. And how will any man get his own fashion? Not be all man be where if he be say I been a leader. Some man fit they way on work now for she don't talk say you do so, you do so. Some man they way on now for go negotiate. Some man they way on now for give announcement. If we see our chief palace day and how they say government, that's all we get for the fight. And the reason why we may the talk so now because if you did do something fine, then they talk for you say okay, you do this thing fine. She don't do that thing. You say no, why you not talk for me fine? You not talk for me fine. I talk so now for our brother Ivo and Mark because I see and say if they be talk for them, say maybe they can be a consortium interim leader. And before they want to be consortium interim leader, they will do a very good job. And if Mr. Tasado go there for place where they find, where Nai there for near Cameroon, where Nai know the people the way he the work would then find where they there for Cameroon. I not talk say the people the way they dey for this side, they no get work for do one. We go there for outside to get different work for do one. People the way they dey for Cameroon, they get different work for do one. So I don't see no reason why when some person go there for America and they talk say one be leader for people the way they dey for Cameroon. And when they talk the consortium there for Cameroon, consortium there for America, me I dey ask myself say, I don't know book final, but I know the consortium means say na some group for people the way they don't gather. Then they talk people they 5 group. So all we will there for the 5 we will not figure she don't talk to you one time. So we'll pick one person for the group, pick one person for the group. May go represent we. So that people the way now way they go represent, they call them consortium. We mean say they represent all these other group there. So we will there for here, we'll get Morris, we'll get AGC, we get SCNC, we get Akwanka Joe. I don't know how they call your own name. So why say we will there for here? We not fit join the other group we there for here. We help them. Then the people the way they back home, they don't form themselves for their own group for they. They go there for they fight the fight. Then we there for here, we fight the fight too. All we do now one work how we don't talk say, Papa they talk say you the carry water, you the wash pan, you the do soap. So I don't see no need why some people they will there for here. Instead for we for join hand with the people the group. Then she don't for here, they don't say no, one go be leader. Then some people they support they go Facebook say, oh yeah, they don't talk say they be a leader. How you go she don't for man say go the control person way there for Kumba?
Question.
Because me I don't see no need because all we brother we would there for after here plenty group they know already there for here. We see God now we talk to consortium America be make up of Morris. It didn't make up of Akwanka John before. It didn't make up of AGC. It didn't make up of SCNC. Then they did that until they come together and then they collaborate with the one the way they did now for Cameroon. We don't want them to. That syndicate for Cameroon, they don't form their own group. They don't form consortium now. They don't pick their leader. Even though the leader they don't scatter, but they still the one the way they see communicate. They still communicate.
I hear you, mommy.
So why we go there for here with the fight over internet? Say, oh, they be talk say we be leader. They be talk for me say they be then when the people they go Cameroon they make video, you know post them. They want to you talk say, oh, you know be inform we say they make the video. Me say division already there and now you declare the division. Then they talk in the man and say no. We don't talk say go down. You say, oh no, you know the inform me fine. You know the inform me on time. Not the sorry the get for inform me. Now you declare the division because if you get that humility, the leader not the go she don't be fight for position. They put you and say we'll talk say you be leader. You know they go fight say I be leader. If you say you go fight, it means so you don't get that fashion where the people they want them. Because if you get that fashion where the people they want them, the people they for pull you for day. So more you try for understand the part where the partner say they consult where they talk. Now say the people they back home they don't do a good job for unite. Many people they already there for outside. Plenty group they don't already for you. Maybe we form our own consortium. Any man join a Yaba join the one. Then we don't already get leaders and then they go now, they go join with the people they back home, then we will fight, then we will succeed. Now my own small talk that was one other.
Okay. Thank you so much. You say you call from what side?
I call from DC.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
And I want to add one small thing to say when we come online. Some person come from DC say, oh, the money we give, the people they know is here. How you do know? Oh, some people they don't reach themselves with $20,000 in their account. Where to be the proof? You know, fine. If you don't want to give the money, not go to talk say $20,000 there for some person account. If the talk now say go show the $20,000, maybe you know sure. Some person will want give money, you don't really discourage the person. Well, you never even get proof. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. So now I'm going to DC. So now, that one been our sister we come from Washington DC, the other side, for the other side, war for America, that side, and so now that side where they come from, and so the one being now so where the show now say, it be like say in all this time we would look now palava block by block, you know, block by block and neighborhood by neighborhood. So some palava and they will okay, what sister don't answer that number the waiting. The number na 240-813-4448. The number they on that screen now. You don't see the number, they on that screen. Now you put down here, so if you look down here, but that red to the pass for this one, the number that will stand. Other that in the pass, but the number stand. And then to that red one, the one there for you. So if you call that number, you go get us live. Our sister they call our sister when they go and see Mami Ibongaku. Now he call now he want to talk his own contribution. Mami Ibongaku, we wait for here to talk. Okay, we hear who hear from the other caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
And hello to this one at Chakara Palava for Southern Cameroon Television. How be that?
Yes, I call from Maryland.
Okay. The one at Chakara time, tell me what they vex you. Who they call?
I don't feel like I'm going to vex me for this very.
Okay, the one that Mabi Ibongaku. Mabi Ibongaku is coming from Maryland. They probably don't vex you, so tell me what you want to talk. Tell me, Mami.
Yeah. What is the next way of me? What you have shown for this program? 22 and their work, they are for criticize others. And when we give the level of the level people, then I don't know what people have problem with leadership. If they give some leadership for somebody, whatever be they give, if the person will do something good, why would they should not attack enough for the criticize? If someone is black with somebody, me setting is quarrel for that. Because when I see Kalanga, Ivo, and Baramata, sometimes they take and so personal. If they like the first guess of that different problems they come back, whatever satisfies these two boys that they do, the people they need to say and say they do something good. The only answer say that these guys are very, very instrumental to this problem. Yes, if they don't say they be one, they be an interim government, will not deny the fact. They don't come back say, okay, them being a communication or whatever be the truth. Whatever thing I see the mom. I know people are going to go when they write and they say for the thinking it is much better and waiting back for this. Waiting back for this. He don't change waiting for the two way they write down. Instead the person don't complain for whoever they work and they cry, they see cry and say the boys don't take the position. They pay them for what they do, but when they paid, we will understand say they will fight for sugar money. Those boys are popular. If we get on cycle, we fight. At least we need people away. The day in the forefront way, at least they get the majority of the people away. They communicate with them. Mr. Tassa Day somewhere, yes, I'm not denying. If they for the Saturday day, I believe they will communicate. If they for the Saturday day, it's just more day for Cameroon. So all them when they hand it to them, all them they are out. Why they be so particular and go and the rest? Unless there is something behind, then they don't just come out with they out. When they say they criticize, say they make it good. Or their problem now, the leader or the name that name the leader. What is they do? Master, they have been matured the better. Some people are there that can't get matured people. You need to see anything good with somebody like it probably not for 50 people right, you go down, they right, slash on that. And the next thing I want, the one thing I don't over to insist for this Facebook issue, I say, I don't see how now the plan for do something for some deal. When I first time for Facebook, already announced on Facebook say that they want to. Then you go Facebook. La Republic don't do it. The only thing say don't have and if you do on this something. But now on. Put on for Facebook. Say tomorrow nothing they will do. This is what we are going to do, making them to prepare against whatever thing people want to say. I I never ever call me for this program. I said, I don't hear only my comment, only my own story, only I talk about own to election. You try to give, and then all we, I can't remember, I would have said, all we are consortium, all we are leaders. Then just day ahead, like for the Ali, because nothing, nothing was say, some good not doing, some not doing what you, nobody doing what you. They just day like, okay, anything when they get them out, they do that out. Information they made this boy they get away. We didn't hear the information from them. They are collected back home with those everything with those whoever is giving them the information. Why should we not accept them? Right, I say out they don't put that in the social media. What is the meaning of what do they get from that leadership? Whoever wants to do it should go and do it. No type of being mature.
Okay.
Now we find when the inside took out that they make of course, myself, they laugh. Shorting we say, we don't people do like if we decide our own brother, they where they sacrifice for we. Then which example is the system? And this is my next, and then the other issue the next time. I just call her because my belly don't mix for them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution. That one between our able sister Ibonga Kuwe don't call it from Maryland. You know, it called them talk with you be the hardy for Bel, you know, the Palava way, you know, we don't be for air, and then people don't look for solution. And then now we get the next call out, they come online, we hear what you get them tell me. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
And salute you.
Yes. I'll be Emmanuel. Yes, I'll be Emmanuel. I'll call from Scotland.
Okay. Do you want to check out Palava for Southern Cameroon television? Who here wants to vex you, brother?
Yeah, we really get to Chakara. I want to really contradict that lady. We just call now better for add something. Yes, that Palava for Mark and Tavan Ivo. The first thing where people get to understand and say, most of people, the way they call out of the country, they don't know which way they happen for ground. If that person, whether they run or they on hiding, they underground. From the day where they talk, say, if you move that communicate, say they don't take power and give power, some other power for Mark and Ivo. It is like the Mark and I would deny. Since from that day, problem begin the day, and up to now, we don't know whether they communicate together. People, them, if internet the day for Cameroon, for Northwest and Southwest, I'm not sure say all this complication for this one, because now the person that made the first and now goes down, and people they respect you, the whole Northwest and Southwest they respect you, and Papa and I will communicate people that they understand you. What's the way they have Nana? Followers, people, especially people where they out of the country, when we talk to followers, they be respecting that they follow, they be following Mark and I will not say they be respecting that they follow for the ground for Cameroon. We not see give different command for out of country where people do for ground for Cameroon. They give different command. So for which way they happen, I say, no man may support no man because the person gave something for Ghana. The man who is on the ground for Cameroon, they be at risk. Why people don't want to be out of the country? Sometimes they discuss or they drink, even water, they drink their beer. People they call them after the congratulations, but people the way they go off of ground for Cameroon, they suffer. And the truth be there and say, which way they happen and I say, time they used to talk the same with the wind. Now it shows that the truth will be honest. Like Anglophone, they will be honest. With the lose. When they talk to them, talk to them with the lose. That two people then, for the time when they see say, there is a fight, because now some people they ask the leadership, now which leadership, those guys they are fighting over the leadership. The two young guys, let them respect themselves. Because if the movement fails, those people, their supporters are off. Instead of looking on for Northwest and Southwest, so we don't know who the winner. But the day after the day supporters, the way they, especially for America, the population of America, they see for America, man could do rights for 40 years. They need people who talk bad about, they need people who talk, all black people, most of them already the rights for the day now for America. But we decide to fight, we decide to fight, saying, we the need some people to be popular. We decide for people to survive. Before the one come the control, people they don't decide this Southern Cameroon like that in the day where the case cut them for half. Where they don't run there in hiding. Maybe the first people where they in hiding, where they for Cameroon. That Dr. Apanga, if they seems way, I don't ever hear him cry, say, they join, they meet up all that group then. I don't suspect to say that Tapang Aiwo and Makbara, they be out to destroy this movement. That is the truth. And when it comes happen, say that movement not fail as the one the leadership, we go hold leadership. When they hold leadership, we go give them to the bad people. Those people want to destroy this movement. If they want be say, they want to understand what they hear from those people, then just accept that they do not communication. When they forget that I told you they call and say interim leader, they know the chopper.
Okay, bro.
They know the chopper. Those people, they know the chopper. Thank you so much. They need to understand. And those callers, them, especially, excuse me 1 second, please. Those callers outside Cameroon, may they be careful for the way they be followers. They just be followers for a block. They don't know what will happen for ground. Thank you so much.
Okay, all right. Okay, we'll get another caller when they come in. Who here? Wait till the caller want talk. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, we salute you.
At the True Salute.
Hey, the one at Chakara Palava for Southern Cameroon Television. You call that from what side?
I call for Washington, D.C.
Washington not come down again. Who here was the university, Papa?
I want to disagree with I want to disagree for the last caller where we talk about Tapang Ivo and Makbara, because if he woke up the talk say Tapang Ivo and Makbara they destroy the struggle, I disagree with you 100% and 101%.
All right, we hear you more in your point.
The reason why I didn't say, if you get me very well, Tawe the struggle will start. And Tawe, this message will come out sometime for Cameroon, whether also for Mr. Tassan, whether will not be no say every day, whether if they never hide the own, also we can't say, we Tawe about Balata, they arrest them, with the hand power for interim consulting leaders like Mark and Ivo. During that period now, Mark and Ivo, at least they take over the leadership for consortium. At that time, what is the consortium? As some maybe don't talk before as I keep follow the program. Now people, a group of people they come, they elect some people where they will represent a whole entire group of people there. Because all man of you go talk at the same time. So if they talk say my last caller they talk say Mark and I will destroy this program, I disagree. Because really being I say if you remember say that way that letter they come over for Tassan where to say he don't take back leadership for consortium. During that time the activities of the consortium will go down if you begin follow them. People did not begin following it again. I've been talking to a couple of people will don't be very discouraged because this struggle, the way who didn't have outside, who know them for Cameroon, who they talk about telephone, who remain a different internet in them, who know them for ground. And the role for Tapan and Mark, they do what they call propaganda for any struggle. As they stop for talk during that time, the people, their enthusiasm, they will die. And I tell you from experience, many people, myself talking, I was very discouraged at that time. So, what I try to put them forward. Now say, if that man is say, Mark, and they destroy the struggle, and they agree with him. Mark, they get a role to play. If they don't talk, they say power toss today for the consortium and not say the last consortium meeting there for history. Mark these people they did it. I don't know why Tassan, why Rabbi is he be called other people they be calling from Nigeria where I believe in Tassan today right now. He became for call too. But it decided for talk. So in that case, now who destroy who? If Barrister Eyam they waiting for Nigeria before calling for that program. I don't know who destroyed who did be against who. Not deny Tassan, now start this thing, now call her off. But at a certain point, if you are not capable to execute what you don't say if you do you hand up on another person, I believe you gave a Pune support and Mark and Ivo, they don't always support and they don't always quote Mr. Tassan for everything they don't do. They know they find no trouble. If you don't ever hear them, they never talk say this trouble, we know they find nothing. Ivo, they need to do made a get salary. Now, Ivo said a student for this country. So if someone who call the talk say Ivo and Mark, they decide to destroy the struggle and disagree. If take Mark and Ivo out of this picture today for this struggle, believe me, just take Mark and Ivo out of this picture. Believe me what I tell you, you will understand the reaction of what will happen in the next 1 month or 2 weeks. You will understand. Just take them out of the picture and say Mark and Ivo know they again for this thing. We are finished. There will be nothing because they support to Mark and Ivo. They galvanize and for this struggle, no other person will defeat one. There must most contribution that one year. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. We always talk the thing say when Washington D.C. calm down, oh man, the year for what Washington D.C. don't do. That man be called from Washington D.C. He calls on for tongue, he owns to the vex people, but I want to trade on hotty. He said, oh, yeah, I told you, so no corner for hate. Southern Cameroon's in a country of democracy. Man talk to a corner for him, man talk to a check and say corner for him. You know, no man will pick and beat some person, or you know, carry gun, follow some person, they don't talk what you know correct. So now our brother don't talk him. So if you get on top it vex you, you continue to talk him. Now, I want to bring some information about management for Southern Cameroon's television. We only hear, we thank God say, you know, there was this TV, this was beautiful channel. It come up, you know, as already was struggle. We start to they be the 4-way, they show with other image, and we not la image. So don't put on this other TV. Same way they show up put it as a true image. And I thank God because you know, people they don't see say Ali what will they do for this TV, when they talk, we can't talk true. We can't begin to talk lie. So the problem with them I say we don't get a couple of complaints from people that say they talk say some people they know that for Facebook. They want a different way they want they can watch the television there. When they put things into position for see say me will come out for this Facebook, we not come out, me will act for this Facebook. Another thing where it shows say person when they for Facebook, if you watch the program what they talk so. Person when they for Facebook, if you call so if you talk to the event for Chakara time, if you follow for Situation Room, if you watch Abazonia Got Talent, if you watch the movie, if you watch Cooking Time, if you listen to music, I have to see the cultural heritage for Southern Cameroon television. The new development where it don't be up now say people they talk say una the way work and talk say una do una tell what una do now say yam done yam never done. They don't even share his videos. Why? Anyway, we'll come back to that paraba. We'll try to say Southern Cameroon's television, the SCTV all the watch and so we don't see how the whole thing don't develop. I mean it is growing. Now we don't contact sometimes people they be put them for news banner. They buy news banner, they the pass for down years so they be say when they find IT, every Southern Cameroon when an IT technician where he thinks they get small sense for computer or get big sense for computer, who beg me you can't join much, don't discuss on Palava. So a couple of brothers in Southern Cameroon they be called from the one they will be home meeting for Skype meeting for so one they did for Australia, I thank them. The one they did for Germany, for America, I thank all them because we should also put head together. They see I'm say we'll go find them who will carry Southern Cameroon television, we shake small again from Facebook, we put them again for that way they call am for upstate satellite. Wey mean say we go travel that place because satellite. People wey dey for Southern Cameroons, they will be able to see this tour always see them. So internet not for Southern Cameroon now. So if they only for some place them, like you go for some place them. Internet in my village. I don't tell you what's my village dey. Some time like public because I know they hear now. So some time they can go catch, they can go fully can go see what small internet where they for our village. Internet in our village. But as we work hand in hand, we see say the internet fully calm. On the other hand again, we thank God say it happens say we don't get a step ahead we will step up for carry this image and so we try for satellite. That's like footprint. Footprint means everything. Footprint means say the satellite it as we try for it, so it try and reach for whose side, it try and reach for that side of Nigeria and it go reach for Southern Cameroon. So now see what we work on top of see say now what is the other thing? But the army say why the sun shades? I better not vex. You wash my face. And the wedding sun now because of these lights, all these lights you see here, so this light, if they put it like your face, you know what stand no. You just sit in the clean zone now because these lights they put on, they don't carry plenty lights. They don't put everywhere lights. I don't want to lose my eye for this my young 21 years. If not true I talk. So the reason that for person answer why I push it on, I will cover this light the way they come on, always have my eyes so. So we talk about the fact say they don't carry the TV, we don't put that for one for carry put that for satellite. And then again, they want to build an application. Application means almost like a smartphone. You see as you go to your smartphone, you just click Facebook, you go to your smartphone, you just click Skype, you go to your smartphone, you just click WhatsApp, it open. Now so they want to make us say you go just go to their phone, you go just click some small things with class application, and then after the television go just open. Brother, sister, mommy, papa, grandpapa, grandmammy, uncle, auntie. Now the project that we don't put that for pipeline. Because when the independence go, when that days go to have that independent, we go to eto'o, bam, we go just be stable. All man will just stand. Me, I will remember the talk na talk. But some particular place they want me to give me post for their back now. When independence come, Muna don't forget me, but give me that post. The post for one and I post for the give visa. Now only that post I want them. When I give me post for come in stand the talk so the talk for people and so when I give me that post again for give visa, I went for go to that office for give visa so my see son name pass Atangana. I see son name pass Mvondo. Or son name just pass they say Atanganji or say Choro. I know I see ma. But they can't say we can take visa for our country and they go no say Kamfa and Bonbon. They round around the same zone, but all the name sweet. Anyway, as soon as they see us, so people don't talk. We don't study project, so man tell them the truth about the whole thing. This project for transfer this whole thing, we put that for satellite, and they also create applications. So if you just go Play Store, you just download that application, put that on your telephone, or you just go for Apple, if you're using a smartphone, iPhone, put it again, plenty money. You download that and so put that your phone so as you go click and so go open, you go see the program. We will not study program since that time we will be like 1 month ago. We'll start a GoFundMe project. Yawa can gas. Problem can come out. So news you call a bomb for air, so boom! People that talk say, whoa, GoFundMe, oh, what? Something GoFundMe will not be a problem for the whole town. Any man just see GoFundMe, they carry a coach put at their face. Any man just see GoFundMe, they carry a coach put at their face. The management, they don't talk say, we don't want me disgrace. We'll go back here, we'll go GoFundMe, we'll drag and we'll put them down, we'll say, wait, me win pass first. So, as when we move that GoFundMe, we'll put them down, we want me win pass first. Because people, they don't there. Some boy, they were there for Tennessee. I don't want to talk his name. They don't talk anything one talk and I'm talk that baby of positive value. The boy tell me say he don't count the number of GoFundMe where Southern Cameroon and they run them. They be na or maybe na 28 or maybe na 38. People People just tell they go for me, Palabana, they mock at others. So as they mock at others, so we Southern Cameroon television, we not always like with disgrace. We never like to see us because we want people and trust our television, we want people and see us in the truth to talk. We go move that go for we can put them down. My ask question. You can, if you just do one more, go down for this Southern Cameroon page, the scroll, you go down the scroll, go see from the beginning of the Southern Cameroon television. Start see how this TV station will start. Go look at it, you go see how it will start. If it starts as some kind where picture them doing some kind, image them doing some kind, all things doing some kind. God don't bless you, we don't put in a small. The people that will support me, that time we just start go for me. That one we don't do everything, so you don't reach level, we don't reach so, we don't call up, we don't tell them, say, my brother, my sister, that $1 we give them, that £1 we give them, that $1 amber dollar we give them, that one euro we give them. Now the thing we don't do them, you don't see them no, we don't change this, we don't change this, we don't get another camera, we don't get another computer, we don't get a studio, we don't do that. Now so we think I'm talking about them. Now, we don't want to get people and say, because of the fact that we want to carry this one TV so for go down for satellite. And there will also be an application for so that people will feel just click watch up with their phone. You know must be so you need to go for Facebook before you go watch Southern Cameroon television. You will just click the application or you put your television for her so as you define CNN. As you define Southern Cameroon television. We are remote control. As you define MTV, now so you can find Southern Cameroon television. For your television or for house, remote. So you know this time we one step up the game, we say one go reach for that level. We take now God name again for back what people in the house. We not get plenty talk for talk, we take now God name back for the see. That time we put that goal for me without so bam, we be waiting me win pass. Because the Palama be don't have plenty. We don't want get quarter we put them. We put that goal for me with ground. Now so we don't carry that goal for me again, we don't put that game up because see that was brother they go Australia where they be decided that they go hell up we for design that application. They call and say Android technicians. They also they go hell up we for design that program for free. This was brother. They will make videos stand up for who put on Southern Cameroon television for almost and they will talk say, now me I be Eric, they will say, now me I be Jefferson. Now we don't decide to go help Southern Cameroon television, will design that app, will put that so that say, mommy we don't know if Facebook, but if you cannot send any tablet from Europe, from America, he go just do for a tablet. So if people just say, mommy, why don't come back for farm? You see that blue, that white thing on that telephone, just press that white thing, you will start beginning to see television for your own country. Now the plan that we did for ground. So they want to say they will help you do that thing. So we wait them in and do it. And then again I say, person will talk for you say, he will help you do it. Me say, he will use the technical know-how, his sense for doing it. But those things the way they need for put them all those materials to buy, all those things to do, the servers, you know, they call it say servers, to pay for the servers, pay for hosting, all those things. Now small things that way the whole way again for ground. What they gonna name again back what people they were South Cameroon and again say, yeah to. You will get that hardware soft like hard for Holy Maria when you born Jesus. If you have for airports, now they done this for airports, so you know they can't end up find Palava who are just saying this. Anybody who wants to support us, you will just go on our $1 put them all. Then they go for me this that they don't put that for the comments. Go for me / support Southern Cameroon television. You know, $1 they give for the we take a God name back. You say, now so we go do things like do and at the end we tell and say, okay, look at then $1 we give us. Now the $1 like this. Now you don't make we don't change things. You say go see as a development going to be it when they grow up. And then as we want go as we go we step up for go for satellite. We say ask again for support to as my brother we talk. I did for years, I sit down for years so I talk my talk. I talk all the talk now because I want to see me that dance so remember that in the pay me can't complete. Somebody they pay me $1 franc $1 as a cash no I don't be here so we don't talk for 2 hours 32 minutes. No man they pay me for this one oh. Now because I want them to say before as our independence one comes so we don't get our own television we don't read news we know they make news like them we talk news we know they create news like them. So now the thing I want to tell what near the traffic is now for way for housing. Now the power that you will say I'm saying no, you go help me this project, you go in front. We say may God bless you. You will say and say no, you know I'm you don't say I'm you don't say you let's say